Dopey Nolly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Telling Delic today? Slay. Slay. You'll probably jump back into Deadlock tomorrow. Today, however, we have the Sunday matches of the Swiss tournament, citybuilds.io Summer International Tournament. The International of Internationals. What's up, Greybeard? Come in. Oh, hey, boo. Skid-a-little. Next match starts in like 5 minutes. We're getting ready to cook. We're going to be jumping right on into our first match of the day today. Which I believe is... I don't know. We're going to find out very shortly. Very shortly. Watch the World Cup? Still going on, I believe. Someone scored a goal. I know that. I won't say who, but I know somebody scored a goal. Last time I checked. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting started for today. Next round, we'll see what we get pulled into here. In just a second, I'm going to open up the little Discord. And we're going to jumping into one of these two matches today. We have, I think, 4 different matches we're going to be checking out. One at 5, one at 6 or 6:30. One at 8, maybe. And then we shall see. And then next one's going to be next Saturday. Which I believe we should be live for next Saturday, maybe. What's that? The 25th? The 25th? I think we should be good. All right, we got one of these in here. You'll see CSP versus Aura. Aura. All right. Ooh. Cherry soda pops? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. We know these peeps. We know we're familiar with cherry soda pops. All right. We know strangers here. Yeah, we see Spike Mecha. We got Reyna back in here. We got Mars back in here, dude. We got some big names here. But also Rizu gonna be coming in Genetic. We got Jesus Loves You coming back. Iskro. Bum P. Lucio player, right? Yori. Valero. Oh, we got some big names here, dude. We got a banger match coming up here soon. It's going to be quite juicy. I don't think I need to be in here for this right now, right? I can just chill here. I think we're good. Anyways, welcome everybody. Today is Sunday, July 19th. World Cup is currently happening right now in overtime. Sorry if that's a spoiler, but exciting times. And now we're here, dude. Got a nice little lineup of games tonight that we're going to get to take a look at. Some of the stadium teams going up against each other. Going to see what kind of builds we got going on a little bit. I've heard there's a few changes to what we've seen lately. So we're going to be jumping into that. See what we got. Analyzing, using our noggin for brain analysis to develop the greatest stadium builds you've ever seen through experimentation and perseverance. And such. Anyways. Sailors all welcome in. Neuro, of course. Hello. And Splooge. I try, but it's not really a sport that I'm into. I think I'm just into... I think I just like watching it because, you know, the world gets to compete. It's like watching Overwatch World Cup. Like, I don't really... Outside of Stadium, I don't really enjoy watching competitive Overwatch that much. But, like, when the World Cup's going on, I can get kind of into it, you know? Because we have a bunch of countries competing against each other. There's some like... What's the word? Like you want to back a team, you know what I mean? Like you want to back a team. And we're in the competitive mindset right now. Yesterday we went to go see DCI, which is a lot of fun. I don't know if anybody here knows DCI or has seen it, but my nephew's in it, which is awesome. It's super cool. So he got to perform. Got to see my nephew perform in DCI, which is insane. It's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Anyways, we got game number 1 coming up here. I believe the draft will be starting here very shortly once both teams ready up. Once both teams have decided that they're no longer watching the World Cup. We'll see what's going. What's going. What's up, some mystery? Jesus Christ!
What happened? Are you okay?
He slimed me.
That's
What?
great! Actual physical contact!
Jesus Christ, dude. Every single time when I think I've turned that alert down enough, it's never enough. It is never enough. Wow, real physical contact. I'm gonna figure that one out here soon. Mr. Todd, thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back in. Welcome back in. Isn't it funny, guys? Todd technically works for this stream, yet pays for the stream too. That's a goat right there. That's a goat. He pays to work. I'm kidding. OJ, what's up? Just got friend requested, then called a slur by an Ash because she couldn't take... Why is this pin message? Couldn't take getting dumpster by Lucio. Oh, dude, you got a backline Lucio there? DPS? My God, dude. Jesus Christ. Will annihilate you. Holy shit, you're alive? I am alive. I guess I haven't been live in a little bit. Let's see what. I wasn't live Friday because I was editing a video. And then yesterday I was at DCI. And then today I was off 2 days. Shut up. How dare I be gone for 2 days? That's crazy. That's insane. Me? It was me? That's great. It's been 84 years. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah. Yeah. I see. All right, we got Cherry Soda Pops coming up here with the bands shortly. Aurora. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Round 1. No bands. I'm still getting used to that. So, game 1 between teams, there are no hero bands. It will just be jumping in. I would kind of be excited to see if we ever implement those item bans. I think the item bans are really cool. In the Overwatch arena, I love the strategy that it throws in there. But game number 1 is just whatever people want to pick. So all things are loose, dude. Pull out all the stops. We're gonna be getting started here very shortly. In game number 1, Cherry Soda Pops, Aurora gonna be broadcasting to your eyeballs live here in just a moment. We have the Freya via Freya matchup. Cabe and Genetic both gonna be locking the Freya. Shit. I've been super aggro on Lucio ever since the stadium announcement. I've been taking my anger out on ashes on the back line. Imagine if they released all the things they had ready to go for Stadium next season. That'd be lit. Doubt. Roll the punches though. You know, we got plenty of other stuff that we can do that we've got in the works. Obviously we got the tournament. Stadium's not going anywhere either, so it's not like we're not going to play it ever. It's just less stuff to cover, you know. But we still got plenty of cool stuff going on, so we're chilling. And then Deadlock, obviously we got Deadlock going on too, so plenty of cool things. But that's why like, you know, it took me back a little bit, and it took me a little bit of time just to be sad. But like in essence, there's still plenty of stuff for us to cover in and outside of Stadium. So, you know, we're good. We're good, man. We're good. We're good. All right, we got Vendetta. Mars is gonna be locking the Vendetta here. Game number 1. It's going to be rocking with the Cassidy. Pop start rolling out Brig and Riza with the Juno pick. And we're going to get a nice little Zarya matchup here. Spike Mecha and Jesus. We've seen this matchup before. We've seen this Zarya v Zarya matchup before. And I'm excited to see it again. Maybe we got some bangers coming up here soon, dude. All right, teams are locked in. Game number 1. We see what happens here. Plenty of speed, both teams. Gonna be game number 1. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get hyped up, everybody. Game number 1. Woo! Game number 1, Esperanza is where we're going to be heading to. Kind of ironic that we're heading to Spain for our first map today. Right? Since Spain is playing in the World Cup. Teehee. Is there a map in Argentina in Overwatch? I don't think so, right? No. Probably not. Anyways, we're jumping in here. Mr. Shake, thank you for the resub. Welcome for 33 months.
95 spin spooky 95
oh dear God.
Spin spooky 95 spin spooky
oh dear God.
95 spin spooky
oh
95
dear God.
spin spooky 95 spin spooky 90.
We're good. Thank you for the resub, sir. Welcome back for 43. Wow. Wow. Wowies.
I don't know who Spooky is, but I like his vibe.
Wowies.
8 months WTF am I even doing with my life?
Yeah. Nothing depressing about that resub at all. Stadium Bills, thank you for the resub grab for 8 months. 8 months, dude. That's like one 1/100th of your life right there. That's kind of crazy. Woof. All right, here we go. Here's some builds real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Builds. And we're moving out. We got Containment Shield on one and Major, well, Sky Ordnance on the other, so. Or, what is this called? Well, Sky Vortex. My bad. All right, Spike Mecha looking a little bit low. Ooh, caught out. Ooh, rough rotation. Can they live here, though? Jesus, full HP. Spike Mecha holding down actually lives this. Is crazy. And they actually get the pick. That's insane. That was such a good rotation there. Spike Mecha was caught out. alone in enemy lines and somehow lives there, which is crazy. All right. Cherry Soda Pop's getting the first push. High ground advantage. Coming up here to first little checkpoint coming in. Still pushing forward a little bit, holding the high ground.
This mayor is so annoying.
They push up. Jesus looking low. Up into the sky. Mars goes. Oh, shit.
I bite.
Oh, Genetic with the big arcade.
What the fuck? No.
Pushing this back. Pushing this back. Oh my god. I didn't even see how many. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Baby Mega Stinky, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like they're going to be rolling this back here. Now, Stadium builds
left click
with
and win
the
the game.
19
Good job, man. Good job.
gifted subs.
I don't know who Spooky is, but I like his vibes.
Ladies and gentlemen, get up for Big Daddy in the chat.
What happened?
Every time it scares the shit out of me.
Great actual
Physical contact. That scares the shit out of me every goddamn time. All right, we're pushing up. Oh, Genetic goes down quick. Or sorry, Jenkins pick up Mars. Mars goes down quick. God damn, dude, grabs out. Jenkins pick on Spike Mecha. It's right there at the checkpoint. 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. As we push up here.
I don't know who Spooky is, but I like his vibes.
That's insane, dude. That's insane. One more round of applause for Stadium Builds. The 19 gifted Subaroonies. Our genuine, I guess, our genuine sponsor of this, the host and genuine sponsor of this today's tournament. Mars pick early. Genetic solo ulting Mars. Goodbye. Matched it. Genetic lives though. Great bubble here. Trying to whip it out with that Freya ultimate with Cabe. Goes back in. We've got the Freya battle of death though. Grab out. Pop-Tart goes down.
I don't know who Spooky is, but I like his vibes.
And Mecha looking low. Go down. Spam too strong. And they go down. Round one. What a exciting round one. Honestly, what a
Just hold left click and win the game. Good
what
job,
an
man. Good job.
exciting round to go into, man.
I don't know who Spooky is,
Oh
but I like his
my
vibes.
God. I have to go dig a hole now, but I hope the game's over. Great. Great.
Okay. Just hold left click and win the game. Good job, man. Good job.
Yeah, huge, man. Huge. Round one, it's gonna be going to Aurora. You want to roll that back there. Early advantage from Cherry Soda Pops. It's gonna be good enough though with that push. Aurora push back, find their footing here. Going into round two, we got new powers. Spike Mecha grabbing that full sky vortex. Still got the blast proof boots. Seismic shot here. Mars grabbing that rampant onslaught now to combo with the bloodlust. We got the whip shot build early. Chain extender, God Ray, maces. That ironclad, blink boost, and stinger. The classics. Genetic's gonna be grabbing that seismic shot or redux. Sorry. Basically same thing from Jesus here. Bullseye, barrel roll, combo, if scroll. Escort and blink boost. No, nothing too crazy. Nothing out of the ordinary that we see right now. We do see some aura repellent on Genetic though, and Rizu. So we'll see if they're gonna be using that one. All right, and Aurora claims the high ground first. Spike Mecha goes up for the contest. Crush it out really quick though. Not too much HP here, so we're looking for that first blood. Sponsored by Dutch Bros. Uh-oh, looking low. Good push here, Aurora. Genetic gets it. First blood.
First blood.
On the board, baby. Pop-Tart goes down. Mars as well. Stagger picks going through as Aurora. Some progress on the payload. Plenty of time here to contest before checkpoint. If you are Cherry Soda Pops. our blue team today. Which I guess I could probably put the team names on there, but you know. Blues, cherry, soda pops, you know what it is. All right. Good damage here. Stay pressure out. Using that AoE to force out. Here's break. Pop-Tart. There you go. Iskro finishes the job. And Genetic just murdering the backline here. $80 to Deadeye. No Skynu in this game, though. Great shots. Taking it down. Mecha goes down. Good grab here. Iskro falling over that triple. Making it quad. Why not? Deadeye ready to go. Pops it solo out on Reyna. Was it a BM? I think so.
Let's check the stats.
Absolutely annihilated. Aurora now with the 2-0 lead. Gonna be going into round 3. Heading to Oasis Gardens. In our holler of a map. Definitely that aura repellent's gonna be coming in handy this round for sure. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. All right. Also, we got a hype train. Just completed it. Level 5, by the way, 90%. Thank you for the hype train. It's gonna be moving out today. Big W. Ooh. Whop. All right. Heading into round 3. Let's see what we got. Getting new items on the board here. Got a tourniquet. Got some boots. Let me get my fat face out of the way. Some Mark of the Kitsune here as well. For Arjuna players. Both teams going to be rushing that round 3. That Ironclad exhaust. Genetic picking up the aerial distressor though. It's pretty interesting. Pop-Tarts, you're going to be rocking that whip build. All right, let's get out there. Ooh, jump pad taken. Cherry soda pops. Holding onto that high ground.
The objective goes live in 10.
Our first match. Round 3, and Rizu with the first blood opens it up.
First blood.
As Aurora gonna be taking this point here first, getting those last few stagger kills to clean it up, just to clean it up a little bit. So spam out right now. Rizu. Typically see them playing the Brig. Gonna be locking the Juno this game. Juno is pretty strong right now. Still. Has been for a while, but still strong. Still strong. Genetic finds that pick on Mars. KP, you're trying to match that spam. Keep the pressure up. Trying to open this up just a little bit for the tank to get through. Mecha having a tough job walking forward without having that bubble forced out a little bit early here. Basically full charge though. Look at that huge shot. Half HP gone just like that. Playing back a little bit. 80 to grab. We're going to be sitting on it right now. Jesus. Ready to go with the big Q. Both teams going to be rushing here. This is the chance to touch. Vendetta goes in for the touch. Still waiting for a good grab opportunity. Grabs it out, gets 2, but can they finish it up? They can get 2. They go down. Spike Makeup matches it, but it's not going to be enough. A little too late. As round 3 goes to Aurora. I think this first match 3-0. 3-0. Aurora still in the lead. Pretty sizable lead too. pretty sizable lead.
Up next.
And just for this one, guys, I'm gonna turn off the chat, just so the chat's not over the health bars here, because you guys are the greatest. All right, round 4. Got some new powers on the board. Cherry Soda Pop's gonna need to find some kind of way here to use this scaling to their advantage. Down 20,000 credits though. Gonna need to win a team fight or two to really even this out and win the round. Obviously, just continue this match, but 20,000 credit differential. Gonna need some kills. Spike Mega picking up the life lift. Cyclone now for Cape. Exalted Empress for Mars. Mender Bender and Stellar Focus. Heading on over to Aurora. Got the Graviton Anomaly. We're going to see some more grabs. Jet Skates for that speed combo with the Blast Proof Boots. All you do. Some Toxin Tips. Classic MG Freya. Think Flash. Vanadium Injection making a comeback here. Ivskrow picking it up. Round 4. Lucio now with the Mark of the Kitsune as well. That Rhythm Rail. And Rizu picking up the Stellar Focus with Iridescent Iris. Mark and Ironclad. All right. Let's see this first round. Heading on into Busan Sanctuary. Aurora pushes the high ground. Making an aggressive play. Over into Cherry Soda Pop's side of the map. Mars tries to make a play back here to open this up. Forced back now. Bubbles down. Gonna wait it up for those cooldowns. As they hold it back. Again, she's going for that aggressive play. As they open it, control the point and force Cherry Soda Pops to make an aggressive play to contest that point here. Point flips. Bubbles come out. Mars almost going down here. He's able to live a little bit. Still no deaths on the board, but point control for Aurora. It's this fight. Line of scrimmage takes a turn here. Flips the map horizontally. As they go in. Genetic going for an aggressive play. Match with the solo ult, but Bubble to save it. Massive play in Jesus. With
First blood.
With the first blood. Grab already ready to go. Still grabbing there in the spike mecha. Just to rub salt in the wound a little bit. And Bump P finishing it up with the Pop-Tart. All right. First half of the point down. Again, round 4 of game 1. All Aurora needs is this round. Clean it up. Genetic with an easy pick there on Reyna. Staggering this out. Spotting the opportunity. Pushes it up. 2 down now. 75%. Maybe only time for one really scuffed touch here, but Aurora's playing aggressive. It's going to make it really tough to get a touch without losing somebody. Checking those angles. Mars now checked. Not going to be able to get that confirmed touch. And nobody there to make it in time. Can Mars get there for the touch? They do, but without going down. Now down 1. Bubba goes down though. Great touch. Reyna trying to sustain. Oh, close to the Juno ult. Matched here. Popped. Ready to go. But it's not going to be enough as supports fall down in the DPS here. Line it up. And Aurora takes home game number 1. 4-0. Against Cherry Soda Pops. Current score, Aurora 1. Cherry Soda Pops 0. Play of the game, sponsored by Carl's Jr. Give me going to Jesus loves you. Big play of the game, big play of the game. As we head back over into the draft for game number 2. Here we are. A great, another 0-4. What's up, Roses Blue? What's up, Purple? Hello. Feels so hard for Ven to do anything between the boost, bubbles, stuns, and flyers. Yeah. Yeah, she kind of thrives on I think them running the Lucio and the Juno was really big there. Yeah, Vendetta really just did not have anything to dive, which is tough. Tough. All right. Game number 2. Heading on into our hero ban section. Do have the ban on Zarya. Cherry Soda Pops pushing that ban on Zarya for our game number 2. For our gameth of number 2. Going over to Aurora. I don't really know what we'd see ban wise. Maybe that's a tough one. Maybe the Brig. I don't know why they do that, you know. I don't know why they do that. Let's see. Just finished all the Watchmaster footage. Now it just needs to be edited. Slay. That'll be fun. All right, game number 2. Game number 2. I don't really know what they banned. Maybe like... Yeah, I don't know if we haven't seen any of the one tricks. All right, Tracer. I can see that. Yeah, I've seen Mars play a pretty solid Tracer, so I assume they're gonna want to play something a little bit more backline heavy. Maybe we might see a little bit of Mercy. Maybe we'll see a little bit of Zenyatta, or maybe they just don't want to have to lock the Brig to contest with it. Keep that Lucio Juno. It's been working pretty well for him. So. All right, going into our support lineup picks. See what we got here. We've got Reyna gonna be pumping up that Juno. And Bump Up P gonna be grabbing the Lucio again for game number 2. Game number 2.
The Iceman.
Nope, that was the wrong one. I meant to put. There we go. gotta get my Lucio intro in there. Okay, let's go more picks we got. Cabe on the Cassidy. A little bit of a change there. Not gonna be trying to take on the Freya lore genetic here for game number 2. See what they're planning on doing, especially with no Tracer. Cassidy pick. I mean, I guess they're gonna be trying to just contest with the Freya a little bit. So no Scaled Steel. Does NA know something about Vendetta that I don't? I think Scaled Steel is just like a later. It's not like a rush. It's not like a rush pick. You know what I mean? I think Scaled Steel is something that you get after you get a couple other purple items. Good item nonetheless. Just a late item more so. All right, Pop-Tart going to be locking the Jetpack Cat. Rizu on that Brig. And Mars going to be grabbing May for this game. Iskro going to be matching up that Cassidy again for our game number 2. So we get to see some of that. Here's the Brig Lucio. So I guess they're going to run it even without the Tracer there. You know, honestly, I feel like they probably just banned Tracer to make sure that there was no like temportal spam. Which that's a W. That's a huge play there. It's a huge play. All right, we're gonna see the Sigma matchup. Hold on.
It's just so simple. The universum sing for me. What is that melody? Release me! No one escapes gravity!
right, heading into game number 2. Aurora versus Cherry Soda Pops. We got a Sigma matchup, which I'm gonna be real. I don't get to see this very often.
These teams will have your circuits overloading with excitement.
So this is exciting. Sorry, banned both teams. Sigma out to play, dude. We'll see what we're gonna be locking in here for our round 1 on Helios Ruins. Heading on over to the armory. See what we got. The Toes. Locked by Spike Mecha. Feathered Souls as well. Good choice. Commentator.
2 to the 1, from the 1 to the 3. I like good pussy and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe. And I get more ass than a toilet seat. 3 to the 1, from the 1 to the 3. I met a bad bitch last night in the D.
Hell yeah. Dreef, thank you for the prime sub, by the way. We're gonna win. All right. Good builds. We got Toes. We got Roll. We got Slow Ball. We got Persistence. And we got Stinger. And over here, Trinisphere. With Secret Point, Barrel Roll, Mixtape, and Shield Throw. Finishing. Brig does have Exo Springs. All right, here we go. We're flying. We're moving. Okay, Spike Mecha. I'm surprised that Spike Mecha got the Toes. And Jesus did not, because honestly, with the May there, the May wall. I guess they're gonna see how they play this though a little bit. I guess with slow ball in the game, yeah, you can probably assume they're not gonna invest in wall too much. So it's a pretty safe pick here. Again, Aurora just taking command of that space. Spike Mecha losing a lot of resources here quick. Forced to rotate back here with the fly. Does get a little trade here. And Aurora gets the flip. As they push up. Spike Mecha eventually going down here. Probably due to that Trinisphere. Yeah, guarding that Trinisphere, a little bit extra pressure on each other here. It's going to help Jesus kind of win that 1v1 there. If they take it slow. If you're going to be locking the Toes like Spike Mecha does, you kind of have to go for more like a backline taker. Just try to open it up a little bit so they don't get as much value with the spam. You can see Spike Mecha kind of looking for that off angle right now. Yep, there you go. Taking the high ground. Go. Pushing, opening it up a little bit. Trying to just create that space. Help push in. Keep it separated so they don't get too much value from that spam. Rock comes out. Now forced on a point. Good block there from Jesus. Cattle ready to go. Pop-Tart. Maybe following up. Deadeye, though. Is it going to be enough? I don't know. Pop-Tart goes down. Aurora. Able to hold on to the fight here a little bit. Spike Mega, last one on the point. Can he 1v5? Nope.
Monster kill.
No, they cannot. No, they cannot.
Let's check the stats.
Round 1, going to Aurora. Was the map score? It was a 4-0. Aurora grabbed game 1. What's that song called? I have no idea. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea. I know the groovy part of it's like Casin something. Like Casin, Casin glue. I want to say. I have no idea. That was like that's like a meme song from like 10 years ago. It's forever, man. Forever, dude. Forever. Also, hello, Snipey. What's up? Okay, going into round number 2, everybody. Focus up. We got some builds.
The arena is calling. Our team
Martian Mender.
seconds left.
Orbital Barrier. Got that Gunslinger Grit. Gonna be proccing more Slow Ball. I'm not surprised that people are still running Slow Ball. It's the slow itself is still really strong. So, Territorial. Got some of these. And head over to Jesus. They do have the Orbital Barrier with the Sync Shielding. Seismic shot.
3, 2, 1.
Bullseye. Are farming on the brig with the shield throw here. Rizu going to be going for more of that Omni Boots Brawl type style, which we can probably take a look at this game if you guys would prefer. Good rotate here. Rizu getting low though. Rotates through. Spike Mecha finds the bounce. Cherry Soda Pops with an advantage here. Point control. Almost got wall ready to go. And point has flipped. Now we do have one trying to contest here on point. Bumblebee does go down. Will Genetic get the flip? This is not Spike Mecha the last second with the contest. Although it's right there. Genetic trying to find that flip. Back to the corner here. Jesus. He's got him right where he wants him. Bumblebee does go down though. A little aggressive play. Doesn't pay off. As the flip here happens. Still up 2 though. Aurora. Finding some picks, but again, Cherry Soda Pops with the advantage right now. See if they can hold this down. Mars barely surviving. Takes up the top there as they go down. Flip back 50%. Cherry Soda Pops with the advantage right now on Lijiang Tower. Cat ult ready to go. I think I've gotten to see the cat ult yet. But on Lijiang Tower, you bet we see some cat ult here for sure. For sure. Who comes out? Sky Noon. Finds Bumblebee. Flash out though. Freeze not going to be enough as Iskar goes down. In the last few moments here. As Pop-Tart holds on with the support. Here's to the cat ult. Does grab Jesus. And Jesus off the map now. Cleaning it up. Cherry Soda Pops taking their first round in this series. Tying it up 1-1.
Is 1-1. Some intense
Wow.
competition this round.
Wow. Wow.
Coming up next.
Good job, everybody. On to round 3. We're going to be heading over to Nepal. Both teams tied up now. Who will win? All right, shut up, stream round. Bit's done. All right, let's take a look at builds. We do have Kuiper's Thesis now. Mecha, gonna grab that up for the AoE healing. Okay, going for pretty standard DPS build here with the crit. Not much has changed from the slow ball build, so mainly just damage here with that aftermarket firing pin. Territorial, blink boost, and Jesus also gonna pick up that Kuiper's Thesis there for that round 3. Excuse me. Seismic shot.
20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
With that tourniquet, field support. Genetic realizes this field support Hunter's Mark thing. This combination here. Ballistic buffer here for Rizu and the cushion padding. Investing a lot in survivability right now. And there are our builds. Mark the Kitsune for Reyna. All right. Round 3. We're going to be looking for our first blood today. Sponsored by Coca-Cola. Ooh, we got a pause on the board here. A brief pause. I think one of the players pooped their pants. Oh no, it was a ping issue. Sorry, I just assumed it was a poop issue. Very cool. You know, with these mid-game pauses, you know, it's what I like to call it. It's either a P or a P. You know, it's either a ping issue or it's a poop issue. And I think I from at least from the players they say it's a ping issue, but I mean, I'm gonna be real. I think it might be a poop issue. What's up? Whoa. I don't think it picked it up. I don't think it whisper it though, because yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, we hosted it at least. That makes sense. Okay. Well, it would be weirder if it wasn't in the US. Okay. Love that for us though. Huh? No. Some people are gonna watch it later. Yeah. I don't think it picked it up though, so we're good. All right, boys. Here we go. All right, Aurora takes the advantage. Ball's out. Cherry Soda Pop's going to be going for the flank here. Taking advantage of the wall. Rock comes out. Freya all genetic, able to lay that down there. And Ivskro. That might have not been first blood, but we're going to call it first blood, everybody.
First blood.
Sponsored by something. Surely something. Somebody sponsored that. Surely. Sponsored by Extends. All right, Deadeye ready to go. Aurora holding down this point. Not too much here. Really only got to work with that Sigma ult here. I don't know if the Cat ult's going to be super handy for this fight taking place. Podzar goes down early, though. Not a bad ult. Bumblebee ready to go with the beat, though. And Deadeye out to zone, and that's going to be a round 3. Aurora with a nice easy round 3 here. Takes the lead now 2-1. Cherry Soda Pop's gonna have to head back to the locker room here. Try to figure out what they got to do to take the second half of this game. Getting into our round 3. Let's take a look at some items that we're grabbing here. Jet skates, notable for Cade. Mars gonna be rushing that the closer. Sorry, not the spider. Closer. This looks like an eye now, though. I know they switched it, but now they got to switch the icons now too, because this looks like an eye of a spider. Anyways, Cyber Venom and Perimeter Expander. Wow, I've never seen this combination for Cat before. This is really unique. This is my first time kind of seeing this. You know, just maximizing AOE with Cyber Venom. Perimeter. I've just never seen that before.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
All right, we do have Iceberg, we do have Bullseye, we do have the Trinisphere now for Mecha. Stellar Focus with the Crusader and Mark. The Crusader is a good, interesting choice. It's an interesting choice there. Jet Skates though for Jesus with the Philharmonic Fortitude. This is a John Sigma special right here. And Mark for Bumblebee and Jet Skates for Rizu. So we're going to see a much more aggressive plays here from Aurora, I think, going into the first fight.
The objective goes live in 10.
All right, we do have a flanker here. Mr. Cabe taking out that Enga. Rizu there to match. Uh-oh. First blood going to Genetic, though. Able to lock down that pick on Spike Mega, though. Good funnel. So they open this up. Aurora having no problem here, taking that first little bit of the map. Quick regroup here from Cherry Soda Pops. Double out now. Rock to stun Mecha, forcing out that grasp. She's just doing a great job zoning. Making sure all of those angles are covered. Push in here. Mars trying to isolate Jesus. Goes down. Massive damage there. Basically one tapping. Big Flux catches what, 3? Just like that. Bing, bang, boom. They're cooking. They're cooking. Aurora cleaning up fight number 2. Pushing it in for the last portion of this map on Coliseum. Uh-oh. Sky Noon. Looking for the damage. Cabe gets nothing. Trying to find that match there on Ivskro there in the back. Putting a little bit of pressure here. Spike Mega does get Bubba B down. Forcing out that rally a little bit early, though. Good zone here from Mars at the wall. And the pig. Juno ult. Don't know if it was going to be necessary, though. Looking for that isolation there. Walling to make sure they can keep these staggers up if they want any hope of winning this map. V comes out. Deadeye. There's a lot of Overwatch happening right now. Where's that Deadeye? Who's got the Deadeye? Let's take this fight out here. Pushing in a little bit further. Cherry Soda Pops holding the high ground. It's their last chance here. Plenty of map to push, though. Doesn't mean they're going to get up yet. Mars looking low. Forces out that ice block. As they poke down here. Rizu in the below with the flank, though. Still playing down there. Putting a lot of pressure here with the shield bash. Freeze comes out, though, with skates ready to go. Mars not going to be able to find anybody with that one. Too much speed here. Aurora doing a great job forcing out this econ early. So they get a nice solid push here in the their side of the map. Cattle comes out, finds no one. Good dodge here. Oh, using the flux, though. Mecha gonna go down. And with that much econ, just like that, with one pick on the board, Aurora able to turn this around. Jesus looking low, but I don't think it's gonna be enough here. Not enough damage. As Aurora takes home round 4, taking this 3-1.
Next up.
My audio is all kind of Borkies right now. One sec. Check. Much better. Much better. All right, guys. Heading into round 5. Let's see what we got. Arrow Distressor now. Going to be on the board here for Spike Mecha with the March Mender. Doubling up on that passive healing. Sync shielding as well. Cabe with the Vanadium injection. I have the Spider now for Mars as well. Doubling up on that burst damage potential they can get. Tomcat Reserves, the classic. That cooldown reduction. Crusader Hydraulics as well. Heading on over to Aurora. Jesus Loves You, opting for the closer. A little bit more damage potential, keeping those skates and the thesis, and also velocity vector here for added range. Maybe. Let's see, switch that around. Let's see. There's the aerial distressor. Yeah, I think they're gonna flip this around a little bit. Salvage slugs on genetic. Gonna try to knock out that shield so they can't get that passive healing from that Kuiper's thesis. Iskro still with the skates. Thing flashed. Some more skates. We got a lot of skates. A lot of skates on this team. And Rizu actually going to be opting for the dashing skates on this one, going straight for the brawl here with the scavenge steel and the Dragon's Incinerator. All right. Here we go. Round 5.
Capture the objective.
This game's first blood is going to be brought to you by Hershey's Kisses.
Live in 10.
A kiss of death or a kiss of chocolate. Both are just as sweet. Push goes in here, and Rizu with the massive support.
First blood.
On the board. Skates getting in there, especially with that scavenge steel and the Dragon's Incinerator. We're just going to be looking to get that rally up as soon as possible. Flux comes out early here from Jesus. Gets 2. Big aerial damage. Rock out. Picked up from Cat, though. Uh-oh. Pop-Tart going to take him for a little swim. Can he? Nope. Skates. Clutch. Still goes down, though. Mars finds that pick. Finishes him up. And gets the 2 on Iskro. And just like that. Easy peasy. Oh my god, with the massive headshot.
Monster kill.
Massive headshot. Gonna be pushing up now. Rally out from Rizu. Big brawl with that Dragon's Incinerator. Gets out of the freeze with all that mobility. Finds the extra bonus damage with the burn. It's just bullying now as they clean it up. Still in the lead by a little bit is Cherry Soda Pops, but Aurora doesn't have to push it that far. No checkpoints either side of the board, so they're gonna be able to open this up pretty quick. Just a slight push. Just a slight push. Juno comes out. Flux now as well from Jesus. Great combo there with the Deadeye. Aurora pushing this up. They have the lead. They have the pressure. Rizu going for a little bit of bully there. Does find Mecha, but Iskro gets traded. Currently with advantage right now for spawns. With Cherry Soda Pops, then get the regroup here. So they finish it up here. No touch on the payload is going to mean that Aurora takes home the W. 2-0 against Cherry Soda Pops. All right, pretty solid first game, ladies and gents. Not too bad. Wasn't kind of a stomp a little bit, but you know, we did see a round taken there from Aurora by Cherry Soda Pops. So well done, both teams. Well done, well done. We're gonna be heading into our next match here very shortly, as we have a 6 o'clock matchup, I believe. I don't know if we're going to be casting that one. We do have our, yeah, Tuesday 6 o'clock matches. Between Put Bap and Stadium, we got Fart coming back. Maybe I think we saw this. Did we see this lineup? No, it's with Ultraviolet. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. Exodus. Yeah. Fart gonna be making the return here very soon. Very soon. Put Bab in Stadium. Also gonna be playing here soon. And Ultraviolet and the Burning Quills. It's also gonna be locked in for the games today. Shall see. Shall see. Genetic, thanks for the raid. And also, GG's. Solid games. Always love to see a little bit of slam. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to be continuing casting the Stadium Builds tournaments if you guys are interested in more Stadium Build matches, analyzing the build strategies, etc. That's what we'll be doing here tonight. Wow. Who wants to get in the kiss cam with me? I should get a kiss cam, shouldn't I? I'm gonna do a kiss cam. Hell yeah. And it's just gonna be me and my win rate, because I'm kissing it goodbye. See you later. All right, we do got our 6 o'clock match here with UV. Don't know if we're gonna get pulled into that or not. Shall see. We shall see. Can we boycott Stadium since it was canceled to have a kissing competition instead? That'll show them. Now, kid. Is that from The Hangover? Is that what it is? No, kid. Madam Blue with the hydration station. Oh. I don't have any water on me at the current moment. But I will get some here shortly. Just a brief moment here. Make sure I don't miss an invite to the next match. Yeah, that's a great one though. Also, hello Branson. I'm a passionate kisser, very wet, and I have big luscious lips. I have tiny lips. My lips are so tiny. My kisses are very dry. They're very dry and small lips and honestly hateful. It's like the opposite. Drinking is important. Drinking is as important as what it is you're drinking. I mean, I can hit the hydration station with some Miller Lite, you know. That could be a thing. You know, why not? You know? Now, kid. I cannot remember what that's from. Okay, don't know if this is the match we're watching or not, but we got Schmoopy. Pancake's in there. Jimbo trying to go. We've seen this one. Yeah. We're no strangers to these boys. We're no strangers to these boys. Yes. All right, boys. Still waiting on an invite code. We'll update you guys as soon as we get into a match here. Just a second. just a second for our next match lineups, which I guess I'm going to go grab some water meanwhile. And we'll be right back. If we get invited, chat, tell me. Yeah, yell through the screen and I might hear you while I'm grabbing water. So, BRB. That's funny. The hell is this? Should we get an invite code? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I can join match. No, it's invite only. All right, we got our water. We got our chat. You guys, nobody told me we got invited. I told you guys if you would have yelled loud enough, I would have been able to make it. All right, no, we're watching Bap and Fart, dude. Slay. I didn't know we're gonna be rocking some Bap and some Fart. All right, let's see if we're in here. I think they're still waiting on some players though, so we're gonna be chilling for a sec. I don't remember Sean. I was gonna text you, but Branson said no. Joke's on you. I don't even have my phone on me. Ha! Ha! Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, I forgot my water. Dude, I literally filled it up and then forgot it. Very appropriate. I like we were just talking about the Ted Lasso thing or whatever. I like to think that Ted Lasso really kicked off American interest in soccer. Not that America already didn't have an interest in soccer or football, whatever you call it. But I feel like popular like media and just like the average consumer, like as a spectator, I feel like that really was a catalyst. Or maybe it was a symptom of the times. I don't know. Anyways. What's up, Indigo? What up, what up, what up? I robbed the place whilst the security desk was empty. No, all of our slow balls. That's where we keep all our slow balls, dude. You raided our slow ball collection? Shit, man. Shit. Say it ain't so. Oh, whoa. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Ah. Da, 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 da. Hang on, the background's blurring out the feet? Okay. All right. I'm wearing shoes. Okay. Oh my God. You wear shoes inside? Are you... What are you, bro? Hello, Biscuit. Have you ever heard of Taste the Biscuit? Taste the biscuit with the honey sauce. Vicky wears shoes when he goes to work. I do, actually. Most of the time I am wearing shoes when I'm streaming. I don't know. At least makes me feel like I'm a person. You know? I feel like if I'm not wearing shoes sitting at a desk, then I just feel like I'm just like lazy, you know? Telling you, dude. Wearing shoes, working from home and wearing shoes, game changing. Game changing. Because then you get to take your shoes off at the end of the day, you know? And there's no better feeling, dude, than wearing shoes for 8 hours and then taking them off. That's a special time. I feel like I fear most work from home people don't get to experience that, you know? Don't get to experience the joy. You know? That's a damn shame. That's what I'd say about that. It's a damn shame. The Japanese would never? Okay, well. Listen up. Listen up. Band info. Wait, is this new? Ooh. Asteroid Smash plus Friendly Fissure. Banned. Rhythm Rail and Nano Boop. Banned. Love that they have the... This is good information, dude. Look at that. Well done. Well done. I know I've said it before. I'm going to say it again. This is some top tier shit, dude. Why would you punish your little toesies? I don't. I reward them at the end of a hard work day, you know? End of a hard work day. All right, readiness check is underway, dude. So we are officially a go on game number 2. Put Bap in stadium and fart. Gonna be coming up for next game. Let's get it. Let's get it. Screen's kind of small. Yeah. Well, there's not really any pertinent information yet, so I'll open it up here in a sec. Don't worry, you guys will get all the info you need. 8 hours of being clumped together for 15 seconds of post-shoot release is wild. Hey, man. Some would say chasing a girl for weeks for 15 seconds of post something release is also wild. I was trying to come up with a good joke for that one. That was a tough one. Are they actually shoes or are they slides or slippers? No, these are goddamn full blown. Hold on. Oh shit, these are full blown shoes. Ugh. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Only in America, baby. Only in America. Wait. 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 What's happening? Okay. I think it was bugging out on my end. All right. Put Babin Stadium. They are locking the Freya, the Sojourn, and the Ana. Over to Fart. Looks like we're going to be getting some Juno, some Cats, and some Cat City. I was jumping for guys. Check it out. We got things. We got players. We got things. We got lineups. Actually, you know what? What I can probably do, I can just zoom in there. There you go. Oh, look at that, dude. Now the tank is just blocking half the shit. All right, that'll work. And ooh, another Sigma game. Shit, man. With the Zarya Vendetta coming up here in our next match. All right, we got our lineups. No bans. Game number 1, so we don't need to worry about that. And we're gonna be jumping into our first match. Let's go, baby!
Fucking pathetic. What's your life full of blood? Unempathetic. Burn it all to the ground. We never regret it. Living your red face. Like it's embedded. Bending your blood for the aesthetic. Sit down, you know that you deserve this. What's your life for? You're fucking worthless. I see what you are beneath the surface. Beg for your life. Please tell me, was it worth it? 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 Keep trying to cut, you can change your factor dead way. Fucking pathetic, you'll never get where you're headed. Whisper that I'll never let up until I'm dancing in your fucking grave. Or succeed, but it will always be a dream. Begging on your knees, never change. That you'll always be pathetic. What's your life full of blood? Unempathetic. Burn it all to the ground, we never regret it. Living your red face, like it's embedded. Bending your blood for the aesthetic. Sit down, you know that you deserve this. What's your life for? You're fucking worthless. I see what you are beneath the surface. I beg for your life, please tell me, was it worth it? Please tell me, was it worth it?
All right, listen. Listen, I only have a handful of intros, all right? Deal with it. All right, round number 1. Let's take a look. We're heading to Gardens, the jump pad of doom, which guaranteed one team will take and one team will not take. We shall see. Heading over to the armory. We've got the toes. We've got the spam. We got the slide. We got the scope. And we got the kick. Kaiba picking up the pinpoints. Containment shield. Apex Bloodlust. You know what it is. I've been seeing people pick this more often. Quick draw though. Okay, Frothy gonna pick up the quick draw.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
LCS with Singer and Persistence here, round 1 for Fern. All right, let's get this thing started. Mind you, not a single aura repellent in the game, which is disappointing. Very disappointing. All right, game starts. Ooh, we got a jump pad. And then we have a no jump pad. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, man. All right. Our blue team today is going to be put Babin Stadium. And our yellow team is going to be Fart. Okay, Fart. Taking pressure here early. Trying to flip that point. Our blue team trying to poke them out for a little bit. Winston getting the high ground now. Couple picks down. And Fart going to be taking the lead here on our first point. Able to pressure out zone them out. Taking that pressure early on that point, using the jump pad actually is going to be really important because they basically get to set the pace. As long as nobody gets picked, they basically just get to stand there and cap the point, and puts all the pressure on the attacking team. So you can see they're going to be resetting here. Kind of the same. This is just going to play slow. Yeah, real slow here. So they get in. Playing those chokes, really around those chokes so they can avoid getting spammed out. Going in for the staggers now, 2 down. Winston goes down as well, and it looks like they're going to get a quick reset. 59% on the board right now for Fart. Ooh, we got a little flankage going on. Hold on, Mr. Frothy here on the secret flankers. Gonna be trying to look for the pick. Pressuring Kaiba. Kind of missed a few shots, though. 20 HP in a dream right now. Rotating back to the point there with the live. Once it does get the pick, I think Dizzy. As the grab comes out, it's not going to be enough to risk. He does go down. But either way, win the point. Round 1, going to Fart. Going to Fart. Current score 1-0. 1-0. You know, I didn't with Winston locking the toes. I only really got to see them run them toes maybe one time to rotate to the high ground. But that'll definitely help later in the game, especially with the vendetta. That's something that you're definitely just not going to want to spend time around very much. So, and with Sig, I mean, you can basically get to like a perma flight by like round 4, I think, ish. Gonna be grabbing that orbital barrier though. We'll see what kind of items we grab with that. We got the redux, we got the drill kick, we got no items. Kaiba are farming. Sharp and focused. Ooh, we got our turn. Yeah, rush to the Eye of Horus here though. With the quick scope. Heading over to Fart, we got the Volscar Ordnance now with that Shield Buster custom stock. Good amount of stats here. Rampant Onslaught. Gonna be rushing the Gloom Gauntlet for Dizzy. 12 o'clock with Talon Mod and Blink Boost with Ironclad. Fern gonna be running an AoE Cat. Not rushing the perimeter though. So still investing a little bit more in that speed and survivability. So Rush comes out here. Dizzy trying to check those angles, looking for an opportunity to go in. Bubble comes out. Hard pressure here though. Nades out, no bubbles to help support. Frothy goes down. Dizzy with a pretty solid play. Misses that sword though. Cleans it up anyways here as Fart wins fight number 1. Pretty solid stagger there on Winston. And not like too much econs built up here. Cat all about 50%. It's probably the closest one. Might be able to get that grab farmed up depending on how aggressive they can play here. Zarya gonna be looking at 50% charge. So nothing too crazy here. No one pushes payload. Checkpoint not done yet. Flex finds the pick. Does he get matched though? Does get punished for that overextension. 100% ult charge, 75% to grab here. As their econ is building up. Once he gets a pick, but trades. Fart with them pretty solid econ. Not going to be enough for Bevan Stadium here to get that pushback. Cat ult ready to go. Fern looking low though. Great spot for it if they can find it. Grabs Winston, takes him for a dip. Splish splash. He was taking a bath. And now Kaiba gonna be running that. Good nade there to finish with the pick. LCS goes down, and it looks like BAP's gonna be able to push this right back here a little bit. Not an insanely far amount to go, but still significant. Definitely going to at least be 2 fights, if not maybe 3 here for them to take home this round. If they can win those 3. As long as the stagger, unless they can find a really good stagger here. So Nate comes out to sustain. Flux out. Finds 3. Good bubble, though. There's a lot of Overwatch happening right now. Someone's got to die. Which looks like Zen does go down as they clean this up here. Fart pushing it back now. Plenty of time for the regroup, though, and a retouch here. As long as they don't get staggered. Kaiba out of position a little bit. Does get to sleep, though, which lets him get some time here to get back to their... Maybe a nice little team fight, but is it going to be enough? Is there any touch? And there is not. As Fart takes round 2. 2-0 now. Fart in the lead. With a not a massive credit difference, only about 3K. So not gonna be running away on credits just yet, so should be fine. Bap gonna have the chance to regroup here, so we grab here Martian Mender for Winston on this push right now. We do have the tourniquet with the Redux Classic that we saw from last round, Slipstream Scarf. You know, the Frey Classic. And jumping over to Fart here to see what the rest of their builds here. 3-tap Tommy gun now with LCS. Most units I've been seeing have been still grabbing that mark of the Kitsune first, but 3-tap Tommy, especially, my opinion, things that can't cleanse, using a little bit better, but why we see this here on the Sigma building up a little bit more into that survivability, so 3-tap can get some pretty good damage, trying to get the Sigma out of that full HP with that. Now we got the perimeter expander here. Fern able to lock in that AoE with the territorial damage and healing. And we're going to be going into our round 3. Here are items for Team BAP.
3, 2,
Orb of Perception. And we go into Samoa. Today's First Blood is brought to you by DHL. Not really. Dizzian. Brought to you by... Oh, Sidisky goes down. First Blood.
First blood.
Going to Fern as we get the First Blood spectator of the game. Fern going to be locking that in there for a nice easy pick. Zoning it out. Still 0-2. BAP's going to need to reevaluate their game plan here. Anubis does get a pick on LCS, so it's going to make it huge here to push up. Spam goes down. Cat ult doesn't get anybody. It takes Flex into the fiery molten lava. Not going to be enough, though. Bart holds the ground. Nibus going to wait for that regroup. 54%. Going to be taking this into last fight territory after this regroup. Not too much econ just yet. Group Nano coming up, though, soon. Kaiba going to be able to pop that off here shortly. 97%. Still going to be enough. Too much damage. Nano comes a little bit late, as there's just not going to be enough time for a regroup here for the touch. As Flex gets to look helplessly at the point as Fart defends. Taking home round 3. I mean, it's 3-0. BAP gonna need to find their wind here.
0 to 3.
Gonna need to find a stride here in the locker room in our halftime. Find out what strategy they're gonna do. Especially with the new scaling, we got third powers on the board now, so there might have been some builds that unlock here on our round 4, but we shall see. We shall see. Heading to, damn, goddamn, round 4. Here are Bowers so far. Philharmonic Fortitude or Winston. Got Seismic Shot on the board now. Or Anubis with a little bit of Weapon Jammer. Flex. Getting their items done here first. Getting a little more survival. Overdrive Core, Vitality. There's Iron Eyes. We see a lot of Iron Eyes on the board right now. By a lot, I mean 2. Comfy Cloud for Kaiba. Maybe gonna be going in for a little bit of the flankage now. AoE Sleep Dart. Maybe gonna go for a little bit of the flank and follow-up. We do have the closer with Kaiba in the pinpoints, so maybe they're gonna go for those little flank sleep 1-taps, maybe. Looking at Setiski here. Liquid Nitrogen with that Discord Fever. We're gonna see how that works. Maybe pop that off on maybe the Vendetta here to slow her down a little bit. Scaled Steel now on the board. Got a Klisma. Light Launcher. Don't get to see that very much. Graviton Anomaly. Don't see this very much. Dead Man Walking. All this thing. Heal Formation. Plenty of good stuff here. Dizzy goes in, but does fall. That much aggression, but gets plenty of value. Letting a fart. Finish it up. Clean it up. Get into our first fight. Fart having no problem right now. 3-0. First fight down. Gonna be looking to grab that first checkpoint. 100% charge here on Risky. 50 to that grab. Especially with the Sigma. If they get past that shield, they can charge up that grab real quick. Winston goes down. Bubbles are out. They're pushing. Finding Kaiba on the flank. Finally goes down. No one in the payload though. So checkpoint just now going to be capped. For the next fight, no econ here. Bap struggling to get some ult charge. Vendetta ult already ready to go here. Pops it now. Gets the damage, but doesn't get the kill as they go down. Kaiba finds it with the headshot there. As they push this back a little bit. Risky now out of position. Flex spotting the opportunity. Takes him out. Winston. Close to Gravitic Flux.
Exerting force on the barricade.
Risky coming up on grab as well. So both tanks coming up pretty close. Some pretty large ultimates though. Goes down. That damage you just can't sustain through it. You can only just pray that it doesn't find you. Fast Nano ready to go. Grab comes out. Does grab Sitiski, who does not have Transcendence ready to go. We do not opt for the Nano here. Playing for the Econ, but I fear not using Econ here. Is just going to let them stagger this out a little bit. Sky Noon in the sky. Do they find one? They find no one, but zone it out nonetheless. More progress on the payload as ults are coming out ready to go. Winston with the Flux finds no one, and then following up with the rail here. Flex with the group Nano, trying to get some value with the rail. Gets out too much charge there. Risky now down. Bab's gonna be our little last chance here. Uh-oh, force the Transcendence out early too. As Fern goes down, Bap now has another chance here to win this thing, at least this round. But Fart really can play this at whatever speed they want. Winston alone and low. Sitiski down. It's just too much damage as Bap falls apart, and Fart takes home the W for game number 1 here. And I'm on the board. First to 2. 1-0 right now. Fart's going to need to find their second win here if they want to take home the W. Team BAP is going to fight for their chance to stay in this thing. Coming up in next game. Sponsored by International Delight Coffee Creamer. Our first match, our first post-match analysis brought to you by International Delight. As we analyze what happened there. And what happened was Vendetta Zarya, very good into Sigma. And also Zarya Bubble, very good for removing Discord. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Heading on to game number 2 between these two teams. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Whole Doug, how are the games going? They're chugging along, dude. Actually, no, everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. All the servers are down. The internet is broken nationwide. Everyone's cheating. Every single player on every team has cheated. That's what's happening. It's a goddamn turkey shoot right now. How'd your hole turn out? All right. Let's head on over to the draft, see what we got going on here. New draft in the works. We do have a ban on Zarya. And we have a ban on Ana. Those will be our two ban picks today. You know what? You know what? You guys can deal with the tank blocking it. This is America. You think I accommodate you here in America? Psh, shit, man. Shit, man. That sounds like a communist way of thinking. All right, we got Anubis on Tracer, Flex on Sojourn, and Kaiba on Cats. I'm going to part LCS on Juno. Fern also going to be matching that cat again. And Frothy going to be taking over the Cassidy again. Let's see what we got. Winston going to be showing off the Diva pick here. Dizzy, again, going to be running that Vendetta. Without the Zarya bubble, I assume we'll probably see something like maybe like a Junker Queen. Maybe a JQ or maybe even a Winston. We could see a Winston dive with this. I don't know how everybody plays. Or a Mantra. It's fine. I guess a lot of pummeling, which pretty good against Diva, so I can see that. Not too bad, not too bad. I almost would think the shout, though, the shout with the Vendetta would work really well here. Pushing it together there, but we'll see how the Ramattra with the shield. Maybe you can throw a shield for the Vendetta here. Sidisky going to be grabbing the brick as we head into game number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, right after the sponsor messages. Going on to our game number 2 between these two teams. First time seeing a Ramattra today. So we'll get to see what Ramatra's been cooking lately. Don't really get to see him too often. But especially with the Diva pick, like to see it. I like to see it. All right. Going into our round 1. Again, Fart, our yellow team, in the lead by 1 right now. Put Bappin Stadium, our blue team, going to be fighting for their chance to stay in this thing. It is first to 2. So whoever can grab 2 games, not rounds, games, we taking home the W. First to 7 on the match, though. Best 7. Sorry, not first 7. That would be... whoa, that would be a game. First to 7. All right, let's take a look at some builds here. We do have Ignition Burst. Flash Fist. Zoom Zoom. Persistence. Shield Throw here. Risky on the second phase. Apex Bloodlust. Control again here. Stinger and Persistence. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Right? Both teams out the gate now. Going to be seeing the cap matchup. Dizzy playing that Vendetta again, so going to be looking for it. Round 1. First Blood is going to be brought to you guys by Folgers Coffee. Make sure to get your aroma-sealed Folgers Coffee at your local grocery store for the freshest coffee in the game. All right, flip happens. Not too much of a contest here as Risky gets our
First blood.
on the board. And cleans it up here. Fart coming out with the bang. Quite explosive, some would say. Rick's gonna hold the side ground here, force that Diva to contest to get pushed through. As they hold this high ground, Risky does get pushed off. Opening up a little bit, Sidisky does go down. That forced to push back here. 3 HP in a dream. Flex. Pushing it. Almost down. Tries to get back to spawn. And they live. Wow. What a live. What a live. Amazing. Truly. Probably the most amazing thing I've seen in Overwatch in 10 years. You guys saw it here today. First. LCS does get the pick up flex there. Big touch, though, as Anubis gets dragged to the abyss. And just like that, Fern delivering the package into the litter box to get scooped up for the first L.
The score is
For Put Bappin Stadium here. And hoping to be the last if I were them. 1-0 right now. Fart in the lead.
coming up next.
Take a look here onto our next plays. Good utilization of high ground there. Again, Econ just builds up so quick. Fart's doing a great job building Econ. They win the fight, but they do a really good job farming up Econ so they can basically just stagger out the second fight and just win the round. Easy peasy. So going into our round 2 builds though. Why pick Persistence over Territorial round 1? Consistent healing. And it extends your per like a really long amount of time. So it helps farm up credits and farm up healing for your ult. Territorial, without this, your per would be really short round 1. So healing's gonna be much stronger in the early game than the damage. So most people do this combo. Legendary loadout. Impulsive. Uh-oh. Are we building up into what I think we're building up into? I have no idea. Drill kick. We got maces with the shield throw here for Sidisky. Ravaging Vortex. 12 o'clock. Link boost. And territory.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Here we go. Fight's taking place. Dizzy looking low. Kaiba going in for the aggressive play. He gets punished for it as Dizzy finds our
First blood.
on round 2. Barely hanging on there. And Fart's going to be able to push this up. If we can find maybe some staggers here, get that first checkpoint. Babskin looking for a really quick regroup. Dizzy really just playing for those overhead swings mainly. Remember that Vendetta buff did go through. She is back to her full range, which makes for some interesting plays. Slash comes down. Cat ult to match. Kaiba brings over Dizzy. Is it going to be enough? Looks like they do go down. So let's get the follow-up. Good pull there. As Risky cleans it up. Uh-oh. Skynoon in the air. Finds Flex. As, wow, LCS pops the Juno ult. And does go down. Good follow-up there. From the rest of the team there on BAP. Move is sent up with the flank. There's still plenty of pressure. Winston does get the pick on Frothy. As they go down rally to match. And econ-wise, great response here. Fart getting a little bit too confident here in their place. Thinking they could take like these 1v3s here. A little interesting. But with plenty of a lead like this, BAP's going to need to fight through heaven and hell to get this payload pushed here. 40 seconds. They need a couple of really good fights here. Risky goes in with a punch. And just like that, tracks down Sidisky, not able to get it alive. Risky playing the shield in the corner strat. Doesn't get to live. As Anubis not able to find a target to really finish up here as Fart pushes back. 3 down now. 15 seconds left on the board as Dizzy is already in their spawn, pushing him back. That touch. Zoning with the Vendetta ult to make sure they can't get that touch without sacrificing their mech. As Flex now the one holding down the point. Sidisky getting chased down by Risky. As Fart takes round 2. Right, game 2.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Now it's time for our round 3 stretch, everybody. Make sure to stretch out them ham bones. Grab a little bit of water, shake it out a little bit. All right, no more stretching. Now it's time to watch. All right, builds coming up here. Martian Bender. Super Flexor. Building up for that legendary loadout. Arrow Distress now for Flex as well. On items. Cyber Venom now going to be on the board for Kaiba.
The teams have 20
which will do pretty well against Ramatra. Dizzy with the Gloom. LCS again with the 3-tap Tommy here. And Perimeter Expander for Fern. And we'll note that Kaiba does not have the Perimeter Expander, but focusing more directly on hitting the Cyber Venom on dive targets could pay off pretty well here for the Ramatra if sustain is an issue. So here we go on to Busan. We're going to be heading over to Bussin. Fights come through. Dizzy just like that. Dizzy just finds that pick. Able to take out Cat from the sky with those pushes. But you know, Winston does get a pick on LCS though. Is it going to be enough though? Nope. D-Max as Fart. Takes over point 1 here. Quick regroup here. Really gonna have to give Vendetta as much space as you can. I feel like Vendetta is kind of one of those heroes right now where you gotta kill everybody else first. You gotta avoid her 100%. I just rotate away. But with the amount of movement she has, man, she just can chase you wherever, just like that. Just yeet, get out, yeet. Yeah, not much you can do there. Here's the Vendetta build. You guys are interested at all? Stay move around the map. Set up 66% now. Coming into last fight territory on bussin'. And Risky chases it down for that pick. Cat Noon does find somebody. Winston trying to set up for that touch, but I fear it's not going to be enough here. Anubis forced to go for that touch. Not quite quick enough as Bart takes the next round 3-0. All right, 3-0 right now. Fart with a 20,000 credit lead. 20,000 credits in the lead right now for Fart, which is honestly pretty substantial. And also, I'm gonna go back to this camera. Is this? Can't tell if this camera is the right. Auto select 30. No. Check. Better. Cool. All right, going into round 4. New powers on the board, ladies and gents. Let's see what we got. Overstocked here. Going to be investing a little bit more in that AP micro missiles. Get stuffed with our super flex here. Well, Sky Ordnance coming out though. Again, really good item against Ramatra when he's in his Nemesis form. Usually can get a pretty decent amount of procs off this, but again, this is maybe only until the late game. I don't know if this might be a little bit too early unless Ramatra's building up into survival, which he's not. I don't know if Volskaya Ordnance is the best pick for Ramatra at this point, but Aerial Distressor, Cyber Venom, we got Perimeter Expander now with Kaiba, Chain Extender with the Maces to Faces God Ray. Quick look at our Fart builds real quick. Nothing too notable. Nothing too out of the ordinary. And damn, Sidisky goes down just like that. Blood in the water. Kaiba trying to live just gets taken out that quick. And Risky chases down the final pick.
You are safe with hello.
Fart slowly pushing the payload here. As Winston's trying to hang on, goes down. Frothy finds that pick. Very big. Finally checked by Winston, though. Progress slowly being made. Fart not really getting contested too much on the push. The objective. But Babin Stadium is finding the picks, but not really winning the fight too much here. Spam comes out. He gets D-Max again. Force the bomb. As Flex trying to get some pressure here on the Ramatra. Risky pops that Annihilation, and Flex eventually going to go down.
I'm on fire. What else is new?
Anubis with the pulse ready to go. Flash Fist getting Dizzy low. Ooh, misses the fist though. Pulse out. Dizzy still hanging on with plenty of survival. And just like that, wins the fight. Vendetta's fun right now. Sidisky goes down. And 50 seconds left on the board. Fart basically has the payload. They're in the lead. Just a few more moments and they'll have full captain here, securing their victory against Putbabin Stadium. Vendetta ult out now with the speed boost. Great to help get in there. Winston goes down. Already demeched. And the Sojourn ult to have a last little attempt here to hold it down. And our final meter here as Fart takes home the cup from Putbabin Stadium. Has a 8-0 sweep for our game number 2. That's what we call some easy dubs. Easy dubs. Play the game with LCS here, brought to you by Home Depot, your one-stop shop for all home improvement needs. Make sure to grab your next home improvement supplies at your local Home Depot. Well played, everybody. Well played, well played, well played. And we're going to be heading right on into our next matchup. Maybe. I don't know if we have a 7 o'clock. We watch the 6:30. We do have a 7 o'clock. Shit, man. Shit, man. We got a little 7 o'clock going on. Just like that, dude, into our next matchup. Spooky, could you review my sim power / item ideas after this match? No. No. Just send it to me on Discord. I'd love to give you my feedback. I'll be outside the stream though. Production quality so good. Don't inflate my ego like that. I can make it worse, dude. Trust. All right. All right, chatties. We got 67 Labubu versus Nocturnals coming up in our next match. I see some familiar names here. See, we got cooking here coming up here soon. Be our 7 o'clock match. We're gonna be waiting for it in just a second. All for naught, sim will never be. How dare you? How dare you? How can I join? You can sign up on stadiumbuilds.io for their next tournament series. I don't know when this could be, but yeah, it's all through stadiumbuilds.io. So all that information. Okay, going to round number 3. Next game coming up. God, I haven't been in the ooh. Okay, so general consensus here, by the way, on 132 hacked. Is it? Do we like? Do we not like? What's the consensus here? Me thinking about the next tournament. Never give up, never surrender. Never give up, never surrender. All right, we're gonna be chilling out. We'll be chilling out here for just a little bit. Last match. Yep. Vendetta, man. Vendetta. That's a tough one. Are there console tourneys? PC only, or is it both PC and console? This tournament is both. So the international tournament this is combined. Normally, I think it's PC only, but that's completely up to them. So But this one is PC and console. Wait, no, they've all been PC and console. I made the same mistake last time. Yeah, no, they're all PC. They're mixed. They're mixed. I think you just have to have aim assist turned off to partake. 132, I don't care for it so much. Damn. They really played up the 132 like that was gonna be the solution. Damn, dude. Damn. What's up, Mr. VV? Stadium is better than 132. What is Stadium? Is that a game? What is that? Who's Stadium? I don't know what you're talking. All I know is 132 quick play hacked in core Overwatch, baby. Show the rats? You're not my mom. I'll show the rats when the rats have been called. When the rats arrive when the rats are needed the most. When the world needs the rats the most, they show up. Stadium's the greatest thing to ever happen to Overwatch? Yes, 100%. That is an opinion. Let me be clear about that. But that is my opinion. As a 10-year Overwatch veteran player, that was this was the best thing to happen to Overwatch. This game's been real fucking stale for a really long time, man. Anyways. Good thing that they're investing so much in Stadium and that they'll continue doing so. Good thing that we'll have a bunch of new content for Stadium coming up here very soon. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. I believe there's 2 pure console teams. Otherwise, it's mixed. Wait. Who are the pure console teams? Respect. That's punching up for sure, man. I'd love to see that. That's laying it all out on the table, dude. That's slapping your Johnson out and just saying what? What? You're a PC team? Who fucking cares? Big deal. Big deal. Can you ban Spooky for not playing the rats for the baby? That's my show, dude. This is the Spooky show. This ain't the Branson baby show. This is the Spooky show, baby. Yeah, you're cooking.
I put my values on the line to make a very important choice in my life. And all you could think was, what do we get? You get nothing. You get what you have earned, and what you have earned is nothing.
See, I always knew that there was a reason to keep that John Cena bit around. There is definitely a reason to keep that one around. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we donate to a streaming PC that just runs rats 24/7? Let me introduce you guys to. Have you guys heard of Flexing Seal before? Okay. I hope they're not playing any copyrighted music. Are they still live all the time? I really hope they are.
Well, I think some of us.
They're always live. Okay. Yep. Okay, I'm not gonna play the music because I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted, but after this 2-minute ad break, this is exactly what you want. This is what you want right here. Flexing seal. Get you your flexing seal, dude. Run that shit 24/7. The Mitter Show? The Mitter Show. You can't ban the streamer or something? Yeah, no, I think banning the actual streamer is impossible. Only Twitch has got that power, man. Only Mr. Twitch himself and or Miss Twitch herself has that power. Simple Man? Oh my god, I forgot about Simple Man yet again. Dude, he's still kicking. He's still got some he's still dropping some bangers. You know what I mean? All right, ladies and gents, we are here at 7 o'clock. Ready to go for our game number 3. For our game number 3. Coming up here very soon. Very soon. Time to talk to Daddy Twitch? You should talk to Daddy Twitch. You should talk to Daddy Twitch. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Let me know what he says. Let me know what Big Daddy says. You know? Daddy is reclaiming. Anyways. I don't know why the audio is always like fucking... Oh my god, dude. The audio is always so delayed for some reason. Jeez. Okay, we're about to cook. We are about to cook. Draft's ready to go. Draft is ready to go. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, I think I'm thinking about picking up bass. And just maximizing the distortion. Instead of streaming, I have decided that I want to become a full-time metal bassist. Honestly, that's just an economic move at this point. You know, that's a purely financial decision right there. You know, the bass calls me. Leading industry of careers right now. Accountant. Nurse. Heavy metal bassist. It's in a high demand right now. Telling you. Jeffrey. Jeffrey Bezos. All right, Bo Burnham. All right. Yo, are we ready? Are these teams ready? Oh my god. Do I need to refresh? Fuck. Oh, no, they're just not ready. Are these teams ready? Man, come on. What the fuck are we doing right now, dude? Jesus. What are we dilly-dallying for, dude? Let's get the show on the road, baby. I'm Sam. Mr. Melvin. Welcome to the raid. I don't think we're going to see any Reinhardt today, but anyways. Big raid. All right. Back to gaming. Back to gaming. Hi. Welcome to the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully the games were bangers. Hello, everybody. We're currently doing the Stadium Builds.io Summer International Tourney with a prize pool of $1.5 million. I think, or like some, give or take. Give or take. Close, somewhere close to there. Welcome in. We're doing the NA Swiss tournament matches right now as we chug through some of the best and the worst Stadium teams in North America. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Everybody here is great. Everyone here is awesome. Rob Trujillo got a 1 million cash bonus when he joined Metallica. You're shot. Guys, you're supposed to say no. All right. You're supposed to say no. Oh my god. I totally was not watching your POV for the CS Cherry Soda Pops in Aurora game. That was quite the game. That was quite the game. Well, we got more games coming up, so strap in. The ride's not over yet. All right. Shut up, everybody. Draft is on line. Let's get it going. Let's see what we got here. Always weird going from like heavy metal to this. I need like a transition. Something to transition us from absolutely ripping it to not. Let's do let's do this. There we go. All right, we're here in the draft. Oh my god. All right, we got 67 boobies. We got Nocturnals. Mercy versus Moira. Wow. Interesting. Mercy versus Moira. I haven't seen either of these supports today yet. These are gonna be back on the menu. I've heard Moira's not too bad right now, though. I've been seeing people play her. Well, okay, it has been a little bit. I haven't really played since. When did the news break? Thursday? Was that what it is? Thursday or yeah, Thursday. Haven't really played Stadium since Thursday, so don't know if anything's changed yet, but we shall see. A little bit less on Mercy. I'm seeing more Moira though, for sure. We'll see what we got here. Damn, 1.5 million. I'm gonna have to quit my job, send the wife and kids away, and sit and play Stadium tournaments all day. It's a lucrative business, dude. Some would say the most lucrative of industries. With stonks are only looking up on Stadium right now, dude. I'm telling chat. Can I bother you to invest in Stadium? Okay. Look, something just came across my desk, and it's something I don't think you're going to want to pass up. Right now, now's the time to invest in Stadium. Okay? Let me tell you why. It's only going up from here. Stonks are only going up from here. All right? Listen, something just came across my desk. All right. Here we go. All right. We got Zarya Vendetta. Woo! We've got Zarya and Juno. And we got a little bit of Cassidy action going on. We got a little bit of... I don't know what this hero's name is. Oh, May. That's right. I forgot. Sorry, chat. It's just been such a long time. I'm already forgetting all the Overwatch hero names. We got some May action coming up in here, and we got if I were to guess, both teams are gonna pick Tracer. Boom. I don't know why. A double Tracer pick. Wait, no, they're DPS. Tracer and Brig. Nope. Tracer and Short Brig. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Guys, I'm pretty sure I just don't know any. I don't know what Stadium is. I don't even know what. Man, I couldn't have been more wrong than I was. All right. Well done. All right, there are our lineups. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be jumping into our next game. We got characters. We got other characters on the other team. And both these teams are gonna fight each other, and one of them's gonna win.
Enter the stadium.
Let's go.
Let's break it
Yeah, buy the dip. Buy the dip, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Remember, buy the hype, sell the dip every time. Or something like that. Whee! All right, we got round number 1 on Esperanza. Esperanza. The Spanish. I heard the Spanish kind of suck at sports. Is that correct? Pretty sure that's true. Have you guys ever looked at what these doors are? Why are there 2 doors here? Wait, am I tripping? Wait. Go back to these doors. Why are there 2 doors here? What? Are they bathrooms? Is this the bathroom area? But there's doors back here too. What are you? What are you? Are there double doors there, but then 2? See, the thing that's throwing me off is that they're both handles on the right side. That's just poor engineering right there. You know what I mean? That's just poor engineering. We don't like that. We don't like that. All right. Round number 1. What do we got on the board? Hero is going to be opting to roll out the gate with nothing. Bold strategy. We'll see how that pays off. We do have barrel roll. We have Apex Bloodlust, Angelic Acrobat. Oh my god, they actually are rolling out with nothing, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Discord Fever. Going over. We got Volsky Vortex, Iceberg, barrel roll, Spectral Beam, and Metamaster. What a play. What a play. What a play. All right. Round 1 here. Teams are trying to push for that high ground right now. A little bit of action going on. A little bit of action going on. Good solid wall here. The Vendetta's pushing up. Bubbles are down. Beadsy looking kind of low here. Crow goes down. As Cassidy finds the first pick here with our
First blood.
time to cook. Time to cook. If I had a game that had 7 rounds and an armory phase, I would never put two same doors next to each other. Never. See, that's the kind of quality I'm looking for. You know what? You know what? Sell off stadium stonks, guys. No. Quality's gone down, dude. Stadium stonks down, dude. They're out here Running up. What is this clown show? What is this clown show? Putting 2 doors right next to each other? Shit, man. It's crazy. Deadeye's out. Grab the match. Beansy lives, though. Good wall. There's another grab, though. Transcendence to hold it down, though. Is it going to be enough, though? Freeze and Deadeye. No picks. As they flip here. 2 down now. As 67 Labubu's put on their heels as the other team name, which is Nocturnal, pushes the point back. I definitely didn't need to switch to check, guys. That was just convenient timing. All right. I knew what the team names were. Okay. I knew exactly what the team names were, actually. I was just checking to make sure you guys knew what the team names were. Vendetta goes in, doing Vendetta things. Brings down Juno to the ground. As 67 Labubu's take round 1 in the bag, bringing this one down. Hey, Spooky, you're being formally invited to watch Jazz Band's comp match in 45 minutes. I will go wherever my overlords send me. I am but a vessel for stadium builds and Neuro and Rando. They just put me wherever they want. I sold out, baby. I'm lobbied for it. All right, I'm a lobbyist now. I sold out, dude. I sold out. What can I say? Sad times.
Only 20 seconds remain.
Actually, you know what? Invest in the stadium stonks, ladies and gentlemen. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. We got round 2 to the jump pads. Let's see which team has more cojones. Well, let's see. Here's our builds real quick. Blast for boots. We got Buck Wild. We got Major Flex. Reload strike. Triage. There's plenty of things here. Here's the builds real quick. Icy Veins Rush, dude. I don't get to see that very often. Wow. Cajone less. Oh my god, Beatsy already so low. Bounce gonna find that pick now, dude. Jesus Christ. The overlords have spoken.
But I like his vibe.
Sorry, chat. I can't say anything bad or else they'll kill me.
Left click and win the game. Good job, Meg. Good job.
They'll actually kill me if I say anything bad.
I don't know who Spooky is, but I like his vibe.
I'm taking the bribe, dude. Stadium builds, stadium monks. Stadium builds has officially bought the dip, everybody, with 10 gifted subs.
What do you gotta do?
Vendetta in with the slash. Vendetta in with a slash. Pick this pick down now. I honestly miss that ult so much. Or that sub alert. That ult. What the fuck am I talking about?
I don't know who Spooky is, but I like his vibe.
Hero gets to the picks down now. Flipping the point back. 6-7 movement. Hey, push. And is that Void Hoppers? Does that still exist? Oh my god, Void. I'm gonna be real, man. I forgot Void Hoppers existed. I feel like nobody runs it anymore. I guess because burnt. I guess 3-tap's been so meta, there's been no reason for it. Big combo here as the Labubus push in here with big grab. And a big Vendetta ult here to finish it up. Grab ready to go, though. A few more seconds on the board. Looks like they might even go for the jump pad for the touch here. Yeah, looks like they are going to go for the touch from jump pad. There we go as they push up straight up to the point. Aggressive play, though. Out it down like a little tiny little touchy here. Gonna get picked up. Transcendence to sustain everybody. As Speedsy goes up to the high ground there. Great movement. Pushing through here. As they go down. 67 Labubus take the next point. Rushing them down. Zenyatta living. He's living, dude. He's living. As the Labubus take home round number dos. Stadonks. There's got to be a word. They are something that is good, but also bad. Or something that is bad and also wrong. Badong. Yes. That is badong. All right, ladies and gents. Going into our round 3. Sploosh. All right, let's see what we got. Coming up here, going to round 3. Blaster boost, aftermarket firing. Nope, just kidding. Aerial distressor. Bold play. Bold play. I like it. I like it. Talon mod skates or Vendetta here with the Warriors shouts. Wowies. Wowies. Flash feedback. The classic. And heading on over to our Nocturnals. Again with the Icy Veins. Sturdy Snow Fort. Jet Skates. Damage Shield Blast Proof Boots. We got the Silver Bullet in here. Mainly going for a classic weapon power with that. Like you said, Void Hoppers. And, wow, I don't see this very much either. Black Hole. You know what I'm saying? Black Hole. All right, let's cook. Push goes in here. Looking for the first blood. Vendetta. Shocker.
First blood.
Shocker. All right, rotation's happening as they play back just a wee bit here. First on the May ice block coming out. Bubble to help sustain. Vendetta slishing and slashing, and May eventually does go down here. As we slam it back down. Big slam. Holding it up. Flash shield. Gonna keep that Vendetta up there. Econ wise, coming up here. Hero with an early grab. Pops it out, but not gonna be able to get the pick there. Crow takes it down. Res. Successful. And Hero's now back in the fight. Grabbed a match. Transcendence comes out now. Done any kind of anti-heal, dude. I would almost say that the Siphon Snippet might actually not be a terrible play. For that Transcendence during it? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Or just grab Cyber on him. I mean, that'd be cool. Alright. Rotating back now. As Nocturnal's able to push this payload a little bit back to the beginning. Gonna try to rotate through here. Keep that pressure alive so they can get some progress. A lot of econ though. Nocturnals. Definitely time to turn with the econ. Vendetta comes out. Does pressure out with the Vendetta. Keeping her down there for a little bit. Vendetta does go down. So they stagger this out. Still not too much payload progress though. Investing a lot of ults, but not getting much progress in the meantime. That payload is stalled. As Cassidy goes down, Crow taking it nice and slow and methodical for this fight. Moira fading out there. Barely making it out. Another grab ready to go. Hero popping it on Zarya. Wall's going to keep it, though. Hero looking really low again. As they get picked down 1-1. Hero looking low. Grab to secure maybe the pick. Is it going to be enough? Mercy goes down. Hero's still alive, though. Going to be able to live as they push us up. Labubu's starting to fall apart by the thread here in the second part of the map. Deadeye comes out to zone, but a wall prevents it. They're trying to make sure this payload gets stalled out here. Not too much damage there with the Deadeye. Hero looking low. Beansy keeping that pressure up. Which not too much econ here. Vendetta gonna try to get a pivot. Crow does get it. Transcendence is forced out just to sustain. It's 4-4. Does help with the res, though. To go down. Vendetta now cooked here. Payload's inches away from being capped. Or feet. Probably feet. Let's be real. It's feet. As Labubu's get a massive grab here. 3 down now. And it looks like just like that, the Labubus are going to be able to clean it up here and secure the W, making this 3-0.
Let's check the standings.
Now without having to put up an extremely tough fight there to take home that third round there.
Coming up next.
We got a little bit of a game. Maybe we got a little bit of a game developing here, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe just the tiniest bit of a game that we've got coming up right the heck now. Wow. Wowies. All right, heading into round 4. Ooh. Round 4. We got new powers. We got life lift. We got aerial distressor from Heroes still. That bullseye. Exalted Empress. And here's the onslaught amplifier too, so we're gonna be seeing more of that. As basically, oh man, this is basically all I see with Vendetta right now. Distortion. Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of this. A lot of this and this. Zenyatta with the instant karma here. Hey, subroutine and liquid nitrogen. And then heading over to Nocturnals. Do you have the closer now? Dude, I want to keep saying Eye of the Spider. Graviton Anomaly. Pretty classic stuff you see from the Zaryas. You know. Maybe I'm surprised we're going for the wall build. Pretty classic Ice Palace here right now. Codebreaker as well. Cassidy Buck Wild and Vision Chamber. Some pretty interesting stuff for the Juno here. We'll see how this plays out. Some stuff we just never see. Pizza goes down quick, though. With Vendetta getting the first blood. Shocking. Shocking. Cap comes out. And Labubu's in the lead. Ball's out. Uh-oh. Vendetta stuck. Gets out alive, though. On the brink of death here. As Mercy keeps him alive. Flash shield. Doing some pretty good sustain. Moira trying to use that flying coalescence there to just get some pressure on the backline. But Cassidy gonna get Juno out of the match. And the grab comes out. Beansy going down, but Crow getting pick on Vendetta. Not for long, though. Mercy res there. And she's going to be right back up in that fight. Okay, hold on. 80% now. With this first fight, Hero bouncing around. Vendetta gets first pick there. Hero getting 2 Transcendence to sustain with the Vendetta ult. Just secures, though. Grab does get placed out, and May is the last one on point as La Boo Boos take game number 1. Game mother heckin' number 1. La Boo Boos in the lead now. 1-0. Gonna be heading over to game number 2. But first, our play of the game brought to you by NASCAR. I don't know why NASCAR sponsored this, but I don't ask questions. They send me the check and I don't ask questions. So game number 1 is done as the Boobs take the lead. We're going to be heading into our game number 2 here in just a moment. As we're checking in. Big W. Another 4-0. But now we got some hero bands. So let's see what hero bands we got on the table. I know what I'd be banning. I know what I'd ban. Anyone in the chat catch the game, or y'all a bunch of nerds? I watched it up until the last little bit, but then I heard what happened. I heard the final, and I also heard our prestigious leader. Just great. It's just great. It's just a great time. Yeah, we're watching the game right now. All right. Looks like we might have a little bio break, little pee pee poo poo break. As we're waiting on our readiness check. Looks like we got some pee pee poo poos in the chat. A little pee pees and a little poo poos. Actually, you know what? What if I? No, this is perfect. Never mind. This scene's perfect the way it is. All right. Our shows is choosing the ban order. Oh. Are we banning their here? Let's see what we got. Oh my god, a Vendetta ban. Oh my god, a Vendetta ban. No way. Finally, a team. They're not banning the Zarya. They're not banning the Murder. They're just banning the Vendetta, dude. Just get it out of there. Just get it. Get it out. Would you get rid of Stadium Quick Play or Ranked? I don't know. They're the same thing. One has 7 rounds though, which I like that one better. 5 rounds. Anytime I play 5-round Quick Play Stadium, I hate it. I don't hate it, but 7 rounds feels right. 7 rounds feels right. And Sigma, they're gonna be banning the Sigma. All right, Sigma is gone and Vendetta is nuked. Well done, boys. Well done, boys. Well done, boys. All right. All right. Let's get into the draft period here. As both teams are going to select what heroes they would like to choose next. Had some banging buffalo garlic parmesan wings. Gee, man. That sounds mighty fine there. Mighty fine. Oh, see, I told you there was going to be a Tracer. Told you. Saw it coming, dude. All right, we got Mercy in the game. We got Tracer in the game. Yeah, that plays out. See what they got going on here. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. You know, I don't really... Wait. That's the first time I saw that. They use strategic overtime. They got 45 extra seconds. Wait. That's the first time I've seen that. That's actually really cool.
2 to the 1, from the 1 to the 3. I like good pussy and I like good trees. Smoke so much weed you wouldn't believe. And I get more ass than a toilet seat. 3 to the 1, from the 1 to the 3. I met a bad bitch last night in the D.
Oh my god,
Tanner
dude.
from high school.
Yo, fuck you. Sauce Busting in the region of the Pride was like we have for 64 months. 64 months. That's really cool. That's really cool. Really cool. Wait. Aren't you that Captain America guy? Aren't you the guy that plays Captain America? Wait a minute, I recognize that guy. All right, moderators, pause the draft. Uh-oh. Zarya at Brig, though. So we're going to be looking into this match. Sigma ban, though. Okay. All right. Nope. Deadlock player. Wait, did you actually get to play it yet? Did you play it or did you just install it? Why does Prime get the best notifications? I don't know, man. I just re-enabled my Prime notifications, guys. Come on. We love our primers. Guys, I just want you guys to know, Moby is advocating for you guys to get worse alerts if you use your Prime sub. And if I was a primer, dude, I would be furious. I would actually try to slay Moby in game. In Twitch chat. If I were you, I would get out your swords and start swinging in Twitch chat. Not IRL. Installed and just checked out some things in Sandbox or whatever it's called. Talk to me after you play your first game. Talk to me after you played your first game. I liked your Deadlock video. Thank you. I felt like it was appropriate because I kept getting asked the question in chat, what is Deadlock, when I play it. I'm like, you know what? I feel like I need to make a video for Overwatch people specifically. Like, what? You know what I mean? Because everyone explains what Deadlock is, and I swear to God, how they explain it is the worst fucking way to explain it. It's not Overwatch. It's just not. Get the... Whatever it looks like in your head, whatever you think, it's not Overwatch. It's a different game. 100% different game. I have 35 hours in it, but it's been a while. Oh shit! Wait, did you play it with me when it first launched? No, I feel like you didn't play with me. I feel like I was playing by myself. What is Deadlock? I am going to murder you. I'm not even kidding. I made that video just so I could link it. Just so I could make it a command. You did? I don't remember it. Sorry. I don't remember small timers like TSP. Sorry. Yeah, I don't remember that. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, pal. I keep a sword by the door and an AK-47 hanging behind the coats on the coat rack. Oh shit. Now I know where to look. Yes, it was entirely your own idea to make an intro for Overwatch players, and I never suggested it ever. I think you might have talked to... I was already thinking about that, which is... I was planning on doing that like a while ago when I was trying to figure out what kind of stuff I'd want to make for Deadlock. Mr. Big Chest strikes again. Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. All right, here are our lineups, by the way. We've got Mercy, Zarya, Cat, Reaper, and Freya. What are we going up against? This. Tracer Brig, Zarya, May, and Cat. My kitty cats. And oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. 1 second, everybody. Look at that. Wait, purple. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta click this link because I don't trust purple at all. Oh my god, he actually linked the correct video. Okay. Slide. Okay. Little technical difficulty here going into our next match. No big deal. No big deal. Don't worry about it. Very cool. Oh, look at that timing. Look at that timing. Look at that timing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to our next matchup. Let's get hyped. Let's go. All right, everybody. Game number 3. No, game number 2. Huh. Game 2, round 1, match 3. I did that the wrong way. Match number 3. Match number 3. Round 1, game 2.
Oh man, I have a May 1 trick on my team. How can I be good? I'm playing the worst DPS.
Oh my mother of what the Jesus! Holy fucking what the fucking what?
Can we not play Brig on a second match? For the sake.
Holy!
What do you gotta do? Press right click and just that's it.
God, it's so good.
I don't know who Spooky is, but I like his vibes.
So good.
Right.
So good and tasty.
I don't know who Spooky is, but I like his vibes.
Oh
Can we not play
my
Brig on a second match?
dear
For the sake.
God.
What do you gotta do? Press right click and just that's it.
Jesus Christ. Enma with the 31, not 30. Fuck you, even numbers. 31. Here's the builds real quick, Chad. There you go. Hell Shroud. Trigger for Airman. There's like Soul Ball, Fast Fist, Persistence, Shield Throw. There we go.
Okay.
First bit.
Just hold left click and
31
win the game.
gifted
Good job.
subs. Jesus Christ. Koema, the GOAT. The GOAT. The absolute GOAT here. Fight number 1. Reaper with the
First blood.
first blood. Holy shit.
What happened? Are you okay?
Slime me.
That's great.
That's gonna scare the shit out of me.
Contact.
That's gonna scare the shit out of me every single time, dude. Prepare
I don't know who
yourselves.
Spooky is, but I like his vibes.
1 in 10 alerts are going to be that, most likely. Good luck. I don't know which order, but it's going to be loud and it's going to scare you. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's a goddamn fucking... That's a gigabomb. Jesus Christ. Love you. Aw. No, I love you, buddy. I don't know if you guys noticed, Koenma's been around for... Like, I'm pretty sure Koenma's like grandfather time. Like, they've been here for at least 20 years, it feels like. Fun fact, this is the first stream Koenma's been at that I'm not playing May, because they only appear when I'm playing May. So this is a big moment. This is a big moment. Oh my mother of Jesus Christ, Hero's cooking right now. Jesus Christ, Hero's cooking right now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm fighting through the whole game.
Oh my. Oh my god.
Man, I have a fucking May one trick on my team. How can I be good?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Round 1. Just the Labubu's.
Okay. Just hold left click and win the game. Good job, May. Good job.
Labubu's. Labubu's.
Okay. Just
Alright,
hold
gentlemen.
left click and win the game. Good job, May. Good job.
Round 2. One more round of applause, by the way, dude. Jesus!
What happened? Are you okay?
He slimed me.
That's great. Actual physical contact.
Gets me every time.
I don't know who Spooky is, but I like his vibes.
Every time.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Can we not play brick on a sniper
This is
map?
due to my own laziness.
What do you gotta do? Press right click and just, that's it?
This is a symptom of my laziness. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much, Koenma. Very nice of you. Very big gifty subs. Very giga gifty subs.
3, 2, 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, round dose. We can pump it up here. Dr. Deadly here with the Iceberg, Slow Ball, Combination, Containment, Shield. We got Impulsive, we got Territorial, and Consecrated Ground. Look at that first blood. Ooh, Brig getting low. Get pushed. Hero not scared at all with our
First blood.
brought to you by In-N-Out Burger. Grab an In-N-Out Burger this weekend at your local establishment. Taking the high ground, BC. Force down low. Plenty of charge here. Hero. No worries. Those gates backing up here a little bit. Plenty of pressure on Nocturnals. Bro, struggling to find a little bit of value with the Tracer right now. Looks like they are building up into the Pulse build if they can. Hero goes down, though. Good play, though. Gotta watch for that Mercy res, though. Mercy looking for it, keeping an eye. Where and when to res. And not gonna be enough here as they push back. So they got a little bit more pressure here. Nocturnals now rolling it back. Dio with the cat ult ready to go. Not the best spot for cat ult, so probably just gonna be seeing that mainly used for the stun / impact damage. Good match. Uh-oh, big damage though. Reaper getting the double. Comes in there. Match the grab though. Looks like Nocturnals might actually be able to turn this one around. Although the Zarya is cooked, and that's going to be it here. As the Boo-Boos are pushing back here. Already a little bit of lead. Checkpoint capped. Big rush here as Dio brings it back. Cut ult here to pull the Zarya back into the team. Pretty big hero low. Down. Now in the bubbles. Gets out alive though. Easy peasy. Lemmy squeezies. Easy peasy lemmy squeezies. Let's see, goes down. Bleed damage here. As Reaper trying to get the Brig down with just a little bit of HP left. Looks like Cat's going to be able to sustain that as Hero, though, pushes through. Finishing the job. 86 to grab now. As Payload actually getting taken away by Crow. Gonna force this rotation back a little bit more. A few more seconds for a last second touch. Which will trigger this into OT. Crow does go down eventually. As the grab, big grab, gets 3. Pushing it up there. As Hero showcasing some fine Zarya gameplay on today's game. It's a big grab. You're bringing the next round 2-0. The Labubus are in the lead right now. A very healthy lead. Coming up. Gonna be going into round 3. Heading into Busan Sanctuary. This is our round 3 stretch, everybody. Make sure to shake out them legs. Grab some water. Throw a bunch of money at a person that exists only related to you in an online space. Very important things. And also, call your goddamn mother. All right, no more. To the builds. All right, what do we got going on? Blast for boost, hybrid battery, the classics. We got some bloodletters. With the skates. Volley of do going in for the MG Freya. Looks like a little bit more. Triage unit, double dose, like stuff. Some people take distortion later now. Perimeter expander though for the cat. We do have the big boop as well. Just a quick look at Nocturnals. Nothing out of the ordinary. Pretty much cat stuff. We do have Dragon's Incinerator early and Chronobomb early. May grabbing the aerial distressor here too. Let's see if they can get some pressure. So looking for our first blood here on round 3. And just like that. Oh, actually, wait. No, it was Frey. Yeah. First blood. Look at it. Wow. And they go down. Nice first blood there, though. Going into round 3. Round 3. Red is going to come out in the Freya. Nocturnals take the point first here, though. Don't want to see too much of that. Brick looking low, though. Hero takes him out. And Freya finishing the job on May as 3 down now for Nocturnals. Gonna make this an easy pushback here for Labubus. Reaper already close to the ultimate now. Already close to the ultimate. A little bit of miss there on the Shadow Step. Pulsebomb comes out. Good stun, though, to match it as 2. Gonna force up that grab, though. Plenty of econ now for Nocturnal, but that's gonna open it up for Nocturnals to push up. Labubus. Plenty of econ coming up. And Nocturnals forced to use just about everything here. We're gonna have Pulse. We're gonna have Freeze, but unfortunately, I don't think either of those ultimates are gonna be super impactful here unless we get a big Pulse. Doubt Freeze will do anything. Reaper goes in, finds the pick on Beadsy early. Down the back line, forcing that Brig to turn. Makes easy work of getting behind that shield. The team man finishes it up as Mega's done as well. 80% though. Looking pretty good here. And flips it. Reaper kind of going unchecked a little bit without that rally to do much stun work. Kind of gets to do whatever, which is great for little boo-boos right now. Valve comes out, grabbed a match, and 85% just like that with a good, well-placed grab. And 85%. Well, the Boo-Boos will be taking round 3. A little bit closer of a fight this round, though. As Nocturnals take a couple of fights here. Still 3-0, but looking a little bit more like a game here. Labubu's with a 10k lead on credits right now. Not undoable for Nocturnals, but Labubu's healthy lead, good decision making, good econ, and just press the buttons. Speaking, do you ever see a Battle Mercy in Stadium? Every now and then, and usually they're pretty scary. But that doesn't mean they're good. It's good. Sometimes it works, and it's scary when it works. It's not fast enough. Let's buffer fire rate again. Developers looking at Freya. Nah, I need more. Nah. I fear she's no matter how many nerfs, she's always gonna be. It's just gonna be annoying. It's gonna be like an annoying thing to get shot by. I think it's just the nature of her right now. That's what I'm saying. I feel like she needs a rework. I don't know. Like an overall rework. All right. Round 4. We got 3 powers on the board now. Here's our Labubu builds. Labubu-boos. Flex, T-Pockets, Retro Wings, and Distortion, and Zoomies. Interesting. I don't see many people jump into the Zoomies here. Cyber and Perimeter Expander though still. Quick look at our Nocturnal builds. Basically the same thing. Yep, Zoomies here too. And Temp Portal. Oh no. Crow's doing the Temp Portal. Oh no. Here we go. First fight. Hero goes in aggressive. Flash Shield keeps him up. As Rylan goes down. Crow forced to back up now. Ice Block out now as well. They're getting through. As Reaper just kind of tearing up his backline right now. Reaper getting a lot of value out. Caroline. So, Savior, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 7 months. That's a big one. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Grabs almost ready. Pops it. It's big. It's big. And they get 2. Stagger pushes coming out. Support trying to keep each other alive. As Reaper barely alive. Race out. Mercy with the flash shield to keep him up. And it looks like I think they might just live this. I think they just live. Labubu's still in the lead. Nocturnal's trying to push this back now. Grab, ready to go. Labubu's. Oh, comboed. Both bubbles out. Reaper not going to find a pick, but Freya going to be able to finish up that May there. Still down 1 now. Labubu's sitting on a grab, looking for a good opportunity, especially with Bola Shot. Popped it. No Bola Shot to follow up. Rally sustains. So they push up here. Reaper now down. Going to be lacking a lot of damage, though. Rylan gets pulled off the map. Swoo. Delivering justice the cat way. And we got trades coming left and right. May goes down, loses the freeze. Has Hero now chasing. Great tracking here. That's final push. Pops the bolo shot, and just like that, 4-0. Hello, boo-boos. Taking home the W. Nocturnal's gonna have to go home empty-handed today. As little boo-boos take home the W. Well played. Your play of the game brought to you by Buc-ee's. Bussies. Make sure to stop by your local Bussies and grab some gas and some beaver nuggets. Maybe a good old-fashioned brisket barbecue sandwich. I don't know. Yeah! Does Buc-ee's have a theme song? Come on down to Buc-ee's. Get yourself some fries. Use the cleanest bathrooms. We promise there's no weird guys. Heading on down to Buc-ee, Texas far and wide. Actually, I think there's one in Ohio now, right? I believe. Wow. You like my theme song? Was it good? Do you think? Oh, shit. Wait, what time is it? 8. Oh my God, dude, we are just fucking on time with this stuff, dude. 8 o'clock match. Already ready to go. Shit, dude. Look at that. What do you say? Nice. 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 Sorry, I'm a little revealing. Guys, we're packing up our apartment. And we're hitting the road. We're going on tour. We've decided to live in an RV. And we're gonna travel to Argentina. We're going to Argentina. What? It's packed up with our other pictures. I also put away a lot of the other stuff. The books. I have one picture of me and Jaden on that shelf back there, and she is so upset that I put it away. Livid. She's actually yelling at me right now. This is abusive. Somebody calls CPS. Because I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Dave, you're thinking to give 3 subs? Did you hear that Koenma gifted 31 subs, by the way? That's a giga sub. That is deserving of a giga sub alert. I need to make a giga sub alert. Giga sub. Monster kill. Anyways. Tim Portal into 4 flyers and you're surely getting a stick. Yeah. All right, who's next? Oh, we got Jazz Band and Honest Rats. Wait, hold on. I didn't know we had rats up in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not the rats, dude. I don't have a jazz thing I can play though. You like jazz? You like jazz? Jesus. Guys, I have pneumonia. I'm gonna die. Well, wait, do I have pneumonia? Isn't pneumonia contagious? How do you spell pneumonia? With a G, right? No, it's with a P. I know there's a silent letter. I don't think it's pneumonia if it's contagious. Is pneumonia contagious? Oh, never mind. Oh, Oh. I don't know. I've been coughing for like 3 weeks straight. Anyways, let's get to the match, shall we? Get to the match. Ooh. We also slightly believe there might be mold in our apartment, like in our vents. But that's a hunch. You have tuberculosis? Slay. You mean I have consumption? I have the consumption. All right, ladies and gents. Let's see. We got Brig. We got Moira. We got Soldier. We got Torb. Wait. What? Torb? Going up against a Brig, May, Juno, and Soldier. Don't know what tanks we got just yet, but soon. Jazzman has a phobia of Junkrats. Same, actually. Same. Deal goes Torb and Ash. Good for them. You know, good for them. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got a Zarya and we got a Ramatra. Ooh, shit. Not bad. All right, ladies and gents. We're going to be starting into our match number 4. Dude. We're just ripping and tearing through this stuff right now. Match number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves for the next super awesome intro. Wow. Okay. We'll be starting off in Nepal. Sorry, I said that wrong. We'll be starting on the nipple. Game number 1. Match 4. Matchup number 4. Game number 1. Round 1. Day 2. No, day 4. Weekend 2 of the StadiumBuilds.io International Summer Tournament, brought to you by Hustler Magazine. Times are a little tough. We're kind of desperate for sponsors. I'm dying. All right, ladies and gents. Round 1. Let's see what we got. We got, ooh. A little bit of fission field. Okay. All right. Okay. Run and gun. All grown up. Ooh. Mender Bender and Cross Orbital. Oh, we got some builds coming up right now, dude. We got some Goof Troopers. Breakout round 1. Wait, hold on, dude. We got some builds going on. Slow ball. Run and gun, medicinal missiles, and optimizer. Okay. I'm ready to see what we got. Interesting. Haven't seen Breakout round 1 in basically since Ramatra came out. Damn, who would have thought that Ramatra would have been one of our last Overwatch heroes? All right, Jazzman is going to be on the yellow team, I believe, right? Yep. And Rat's going to be on the blue team today, by the way. Rat's blue, Jazzman yellow. Jazzman does get the flip here first. Jay looking low. They push in. We're going to be looking for our first blood of the round. which is going to be going to Rebirth.
First blood.
Brought to you again by Hustler Magazine. Our only sponsor for today's match, actually. Sorry, I forgot to say steak.com. And the state of Saudi Arabia. They're also sponsoring today's match. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Rat's getting that flip. Doing a good job tracking here. On Rebirth, I assume that's how you pronounce that. Mr. Shot there for the May, pushing out. Bubbles coming out. Grab, and actually doing a pretty good thing here. Backing up from the grab, too. Grabbing it just to counteract that Juno ult there. In fact, Freeze comes out. Good bubble to save. Still their point, though. Flips. Finally, Jazzman. You don't get that as Rebirth goes down. We're going to flip it over to Jazzman here. Now with the point. Trying to push out that Torb. Zarya takes position on top. The elephant. Encore out, rally to match. Uh-oh, Nobo stuck in the goop. Goes down quick here as the Rats follow suit with spending their econ here. Pretty decent amount, which might open this up. Jazzman gonna be coming up on Annihilation and Visor, but don't know if it's going to be enough. Coalescence in a match. Might be able to get on our graph here for the Rats before the round is done. But if they play this aggressive and get that Annihilation first, they should have a pretty solid chance of pushing this back when we get it. Some Torb action on the flank. Visor comes out. Gets Samuela, but it goes down. Pansu's now down. Hoppy gets more. Coalescence there is going to seal the deal as they hold it on. Annihilation. Gonna be saving that for round 2. Save round, save round. Come on, going to the Rats. He's the big rat and he makes all the rules.
Next up.
Going into round 2. What do we got? Let's see. Heading over to Jazzman. We got the shield throw. Looks like we're going to be grabbing that Dragon's Incinerator. A little bit of Pulsar Plus. Final form. Nice. Remember this was the big one? Final form in the... Holy moly. That was crazy for a while. Vortex spam final form. Jeez. May's gonna grab the iceberg as well. Here. Let's see, Zeal gonna be picking up that armor. We do have the containment shield. Track and field, a little bit of sprint. I'm actually really excited to see how this soldier 1v1 running gun build action is gonna go. See what they're doing here. Mason to face though for Samuela and Phantasm. A little orb build out right now. Rats with about a 6K lead in credits. Nothing too crazy. And here we go into our first fight here. Pantu's trying to go on the flank here a little bit. Soldiers battling it out. Gonna be rotating back there. As they fight, man, Oppie just on that high ground, not afraid at all about this push as they cap the point. No dust in the board though. Good pressure, forcing the back a little bit. As Pantu's 1 HP and Silco getting in the last 1% of that kill there. It's gonna take our first blood. All right, 35% already on the board. Early flip there for Rats. It's basically going to turn this into already a last fight territory if they can extend this fight out a little bit, which is pretty insane. Yeah, already 60% here. And Pantsus goes down. Rebirth finding that pick. $82% left on the board. This is gonna be the last chance here for the push. It's Nubu. Sorry, Nubu. Goes down. Grab in the spawn right next to the turrets though, but we do have a touch. Brig alone on point. ready to fight the world. Is gonna go down as Rats take round 2. Round 2. Yeah, great movement from Oppie there on round 2. Not afraid to take that high ground there. It was bold. It was bold, but it paid off. Going into round 3. See if we got any item picks here. Also, this is your round 3 stretch. Bring in the Rats. Make sure to get up, stretch them legs. All right, here we go. We do have anchor. Nope. Never mind. No anchor bolts. Chain extender though with the maces. No God Ray yet though. But I'm actually kind of fine with this. Cyber Venom by round 3 here. We do have Iron Lug for Rebirth. Matched by Pantsus here too. Phantasmic Plex for the May. Booster Jets combined with the Breakout's going to be good speed here for Nubu.
3, 2,
and Dragon's Incinerator still. Going here, mostly AP for Juno. Going to be going up into our round 3. Oppie taking the charge. Flies into space. Looking for an opportunity. Force on that Moira Fade. Brig looking low though. We see the chase happening. Using that breakout on Ramatra. He's trying to find a target to chase down here. Finish up. It goes down quick. Rebirth finds that first blood yet again. Juno now on the ground. Quick fight there. But both teams doing a good job trying to find that first little chink in each other's armor. Rebirth is going to be chasing that down. Good zone to share. First checkpoint too, man. Rebirth's doing a great job creating that space. Be able to maximize the amount of objective that they can get here so early in the game. Holding that space and forcing him to fight for it. Grav now ready to go. We're going to be seeing that probably pretty early here from Oppie. Probably right on that rotation back to the payload. We're going to be seeing that. Soldier on that high ground. Man, he's still with the ice block though. Ramatra looking low there. Nubu got a pretty aggressive play, but Oppie not having much here. Forced to play back. Pops that grab for the team to follow up into. Does get Nubu down though, but right next to spawn. Freeze comes out, but with bubbles. Uh-oh, Zila going down. Jay finds the pick. Making that freeze through the bubbles. As where are you? Where's that visor? Well, you guys saw a lot there. Ooh, with the whip, the BM whip. Shit, man. Shit.
Oh God, it's so good. So good. So good and tasty.
Yeah, that whip. Nice. That's why we get maces to faces, right? Gotta get those secured procs, dude. Them secured procs. All right. Round 4. Rats with a pretty commanding lead right now, 3-0. Gonna be coming back here, dude. As third power is gonna be on the board. We got barrier benefits with the superconductor. I'm seeing some interesting builds on this team today. I don't like to see them too much. On me is gonna come in the third. Letting out some steam, Acrobolts. Now in the game. Love to see it. Brig with the God Ray. Gaining center, good combo here. Iridescent Iris. Probably going to be trying to maximize their AP and their cooldown reduction. Mainly for the whip build. Still the Cyber Venom. We do have Ethereal Excision for the Moira. Heading it over to Jazzman. Dread Knight. AP build coming out. Well, not AP. Shieldbuster kind of mix here. Made with the twice as ice and jet skates. Got hyper healer. We got chain gun and we got backstacker. Sorry, a little bit of mix there too. Scavenge steel, dragon incinerator. You're gonna see a little bit more brawl here. No jump pad action. Wow, it's rough. That's rough and that's tough. Uh-oh, Zila goes down first. Pantus with the first blood. Where are you, Pantus? There you go. Reaver chasing down Myling, though. Looking for that murder there. Pantu's trying to chase him down as well, but Reaper's is getting to do whatever he wants, and Pantu's finally going down here as Jazzman slowly falls down. Nubu gonna be one of the last people here as Rats flip this point back. Jazzman with 24% on point. Not too much progress there before the flip, which I'm sure they would have liked a little bit more there, just turn it into a one fight and win kind of thing. But so Honest Rats starting up in the high ground, gonna force them to push here. We're trying to hold this down a little bit, checking those angles, making sure they can't push. Nubu goes in looking for a good opportunity to get that punch with the breakout. Annihilation ready to go. Will he pop it? He does. Bubbles are out. Nubu's looking low. Trying to hang on. Gets Zila, bud. A lot of damage there. Leaving that open without the block there. Really strong. So, Rats, 75% going to be turning this into a last fight territory. May's going to be sitting on the ult, which, not a bad opportunity. Just got to wait to pull people down a little bit. Uh-oh. Grab comes out. Good wall, actually. And look at the touch with the skates, which is big. Huge freeze. Huge freeze. As they try to push this back a little bit more. Torb with the bubble. Unstoppable as Honest Rats able to clean this up. It's been a big freeze here. Game number 1. Rats take the lead for their first match against Jazzman. I guess the ad-libbing from Jazzman didn't quite connect with the audience. Some might say that they're taking the John Coltrane home. All right, there's game number 1. We're heading back. We're heading back into the weeds here, ladies and gentlemen. Cool builds though. I saw some a lot of different stuff, which is always fun to see. Some less expected builds is always really cool. All right, we're gonna be heading into game number 2. These two teams. Well played, both teams. Well played. Well played. Hey, Bill. Hey, Stinky. Hey. You doing okay? One second. Sorry, chat. I wanted to grab a donut. Was very good, very good. All right, so we got a ban on May. We got a ban on Zarya. Interesting, interesting. All right. Heading over into our lineup right now, we've got Soldier, Brig, Torb, Zen, and Sigma. Uh-oh. Going against Brig, Juno, Genji, Tracer, and Junker Queen. First time seeing Junker Queen today, so we're just seeing more of that. And in honor of Mr. Sigma being played this game, let's mother heckin' cook.
It's just so simple! The universum singt for mine! What is that melody? Release me! No one escapes gravity!
right, Mother Heckin' John Sigma in the house today in the WWE arena. We're getting into our second game between Honest Rats. There it is. Jesus Christ, can I press the right goddamn button? Nailed it. And Jazz Band. Today. And again, I don't have a jazz thing. Skip it up, bow. I'm a scat man. Skip up. I don't really think. I don't think scat is inherently associated with jazz, but for this purpose, it is. I'm a scat man. Skip it up. Scop it up. Let's take a look at the builds right now. Ooh, apogee alignment. Oh, maybe we do got John Sigma in the house. Hold on. Armor, fever, shield throw, royal bullets, even after the nerf. Hashimoto's Bane. Ooh. Auto recall, medicinal missiles, and optimizer. Also, first time seeing Genji today, so that's a slay. That's a slay. Let's get a little eye on Jay here, rocking the Genji. See what we got. Let's see. I got a good feeling about Jay getting first blood this game. I can feel it. He's got killer written all over him. FHP, shout out early. Shout us out early. Jay's chilling at low HP for a pretty solid amount of time there. Uh-oh, Nubo down early. And Samuela with the
First blood
of the match. Gonna take this one home. Round one. And Wella with the lead. As they start off game number 2 with the bang. Which I'd say, you know, Apogee's pretty good move. Pretty good move. With the Genji, with the Tracer, with the Queen, they're gonna be all over it. Specifically, even if you go Brig with like a more brawly Brig, depending on what they're playing. Zila. Get up there and Myling, taking him down now. Ooh, great tracking with the rock. Flux. Ready to go. Pops it out. Ooh, it's a juicer. Doesn't get the Genji though. Man. Jazman looking low. Is everyone low? Very low. The blade comes out. Oh my, bold move. And you know what? Really just laying it all on the table there, dude. All on the table. Rats now with the lead, still checkpoint. Almost halfway to finishing the second half. Oh, I guess 3/4 of the map. Backing it up here a little bit, push back. Good rotation here. Ooh! Comboed with the stun there, and the rock just deleted Wraith. Junwall, try to sustain this a little bit longer. They do have spawn advantage, so they can drag this fight out a little bit. Another great rock here, Samuela. Really showcasing the raw power that Sigma still has. In the right situation and in the right hands. Rally out. Oh my god, man. Wraith just gets deleted. I don't think Wraith, I don't think they have as much HP as they think.
Let's check the standings. 2-0. Let's have a look at our MVP.
Round 2. Yeah, kind of a slaughter there for that first half. Sigma getting a lot of value. Rocks, big value. Big value. As they run this in round 2. Let's see what we're grabbing here. Sigma's rich. Orbital barrier. Maglev multiplier. Okay. Okay, with the aftermarket firing pin. Okay. 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 Track and field here for Soldier. Second power, all grown up. For Zila again, that could support extra armor. Inner piece here for Zenyatta. Oppie also switched there with the rolls. And Mender Bender going on over to Jazzman. Skip up a bit. Let's Reckoners. I'm sorry guys, this is cringe. Reckoners Roar with the roll bullets. Forged Under Fire too. What the? This is crazy. Time lapse. Pulsar plus and shield throw. That's shaking it up a little bit, dude. We got a good old fashioned shake up right now. Chow comes out. Good rally, good push there. And Wraith gonna be taking out Silco. Jay knocking out Oppie. As Jazzman comes back for their encore. I need to stop with the music jokes. I really need to stop. You guys can tell me to at any point. That's fine. I understand. All right, rats. Boss first fight, but looking to get reclaim this point now from Jazzman. Playing real slow. Shout comes out. Rock lands. Discord is going to take out Junker Queen that quick. Next up, Brig. And good coordination here. Jay looking low, trying to hold this point down. They do have 53%, which is a pretty good amount here. But again, no economy needed there to reclaim point. Is going to set up both teams for a pretty even matchup here. For the next fight. Junker Queen, not that much ult charge here. And really, I don't even know if we've seen the Queen ult this game yet. No, well, this is only round 2, so. But yes. So they are gonna rely a lot on that Queen ult, actually. Charging up pretty quick though. Go over here to Wraith now with the rally. Early. Looking for a good brawl opportunity. Oh my, again! Man, dude, I swear, Wraith is getting checked by this Sigma so hard. And they're delivering. I don't know how they're just predicting like they're just predicting like gods. I don't know if it's luck or if it's just absolute gigabrain skill, but man, dude, Wraith is not getting like a chance to do anything right now. And I think that Apogee is helping a lot too to make sure that doesn't happen. Flex comes out. Get some more damage with it. Apogee helping out with the kill there on Pantsus. As Honest Rats clean it up. Still putting in time here for another touch. Queen ult just about ready to go. Which is going to be really big. Really big if they can hit this. No Sigma ult here to stop it, so it's really going to be the big deciding factor here economy-wise on the timing of this Queen ult, but as long as you, especially Brig and Sigma, if you can hit those two, should looking pretty good. And we hit 2, but not on who I would want, really. Sig does get low, though. And Oppie taking out Pantsus. Pantsus taking out Oppie. And it's looking better here. Push up Big Axe here to finish up. Come on, Soldier, Silco, and Zila, the last on point here, holding it down. Wraith looking low, though. Does go down to Silco. Silco pressuring out. Point close to being stopped here. As Zila, last one on point. As it flips, and it looks like Jazzman is going to take their first round in the series. Tying this game up 1-1. 1-1. Now the real question is, Is this going to be a hit album for Jazzman, or are they going to be a one-hit wonder? I just needed to shake it up a little bit. As Honest Rats scurry back to the armory to rethink their strategy. Okay, I'm done. For real. I'm done. 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 All right. Let's see what we got here. Kuiper's thesis coming in.
The teams have 20 seconds
Anchor bolts. Love to see it. Orbit perception now. There are purple items on the board. Pantsu's does have Codebreaker now. Which would be pretty. Yeah, they're doing a lot of armor here, so it's a good play. 3-tap Tommy here. Jay gonna be grabbing that. We do have Undying Loyalty. It's a little bit of healing. For Commanding Shout.
3, 2,
Scavenge Shield on the board now. And let's see what we got. 1-1. Round 3. Maybe we see a little turning of the tide here for Jazzman. Take home this game 2 to tie it up. Bringing us into our first third game of tonight, maybe. Rig, shield going down quick. It's got to back up a little bit. Wraith getting low. Discord comes out on the Queen. Gonna have to wait for that one to get out of there. Does Queen have cushion? She does have cushion. Queen pushing up. And they clean it up now with plenty of pressure. Samuel gonna have to back up. 1 HP in a dream. Can they make it to spawn? They do. All right. All right, Jazzman. Back here a little bit. Much more pressure on the board. Looking like, especially with the shout healing, I think that's really what opens this up, is that they can shout and pushes a team with that sustain. Wraith gonna get that rally quick here. Does knock out Sigma, but Rebirth is able to get those 2 picks there in the back with the help of Oppie. But it's not going to be enough here. As they're doing a great job playing together, especially with the AoE from Queen and Brig. More you can play stacked, the better here. So it looks like they've kind of figured that out. As long as they play around each other's shouts and inspire healing, they can brawl it out much heavier here, which is seeming like what's kind of figured out a little bit. Good push. Speed ring. Great Queen ult here. And Pantsu's securing those 2. Cleaning up here is playing damage. Wraith again, like 50 HP. Loves to ride the edge there. As Pushbot pushing in. Last little bit of the map here. Jazzman looking like a completely different team. Trying to push back that Transcendence. Trying to get him off that payload there. Just inches left to cap this point. Flux comes out. Samuela cleans it up. Still pretty even, but with Rats having spawn advantage, probably gonna get another shot here to push. Jay hanging in for the last little second here. Finally goes down.
Robot has been acquired.
As Honest Rats, not too much econ here to work with. Genji Blade almost ready to go. Gonna be tough here. Gotta push it a really long way. And Jazzman, knowing that, it's gonna set the pace of this next fight. Really gets to play safe if they want to. But it looks like they're going for aggression. Pantsu's does go down early, but with Blade, could open something up here. Looks like Jay is not gonna get the picks that they want, which means Honest Rats are most likely gonna get the checkpoint here. Jay grabbing the mini, just a lift. Again, econ now a little bit more open. Rally and Flux almost ready for Honest Rats, which could open up the next fight for him. Taking this into the last portion of the map. Visor out early, though. Really early. Really early. That's already one ult. And then Flux to match. They're going to need to get some more picks here. Pantu's the only one down right now. Payload stalled out. Wraith now with the rally as well. Gonna have to be matched here soon. Silco matches the rally. Still some hard progress to go though, but Zila finds Jay. Queen ult out. No one dies from the Queen ult. And Queen goes down. Ults now ready to go. Another Flux here from Sigma. Transcendence almost ready too. Looking much better for Honest Rats here. As they almost went out picks alone. Pantus goes down early. There's the Flux. And they find the picks. And that's 3. And Juno ult's not going to be enough to stop this train from moving. As Honest Rats respawn inches away from losing this round. They able to find the rally here to push it back. Grab. Round 3. Impressive stuff. Impressive stuff.
Coming up.
All right, going into round 4. Palace. The Palace. All right, let's see. We got round 4. New powers on the board. Toes are out. Ladies and gentlemen, grab your cameras. Like the lineup we got with the soldier build here with Rebirth. Very tanky. Very tanky. All right, guys. Looks like someone has pooped their pants. So we're going to need to take a quick little poo-poo cleanup break. Someone soiled their britches, so we're going to need replacement britches real quick. And looks like they had a spare. Looks like they had a spare. I think this may be a common occurrence because it looks like they're already ready. So they must have had a spare pair of britches nearby for a quick, like a pit stop kind of switch out. For those poo-poo britches. So we're good to go. That's called professionalism right there, ladies and gentlemen. Come prepared. More importantly, you come.
The arena is calling. Our team.
All right, round 4. Here's our build. Dude, I'm seeing icons I haven't seen in a long time. Got Thrill of the Battle. Thrill of the Battle. Fantastic. We do have Hanamor healing now with the blade. Looks like we're gonna be seeing that clean sweep again. Wow. Wow. T-Eraser, Hyper Healer. Pack Stackers here. Heading on over to the Rats real quick. Like I said, Toes on me. Triplets. Discord Fever and Consecrated Ground. Let me see what the Torp's doing. Oh yeah, let me see what the dog's doing. Spooky, I didn't know you were a teacher. Yeah, I was a music teacher from 2013 to the pandemic. Shot comes out. Turrets doing their jobs. But Wraith able to find that first blood there for this round. Goes in, build a little bit more online now. As they're pushing this point, man. This is what they looked like last round too. So they can keep this composure here. A lot of speed, overwhelm the front line there with the speed and the brawl. They'll be looking pretty good. Jay does go down to Samuela. Rebirth matches it with another pick. Discord doing some pretty heavy lifting here for that frontline poke. Nubo not really getting to do much. With the shield in their face and a Discord on them, don't get to do much here. Flux ready to go. Quick too, right? That Kuiper's Thesis farms it up really quick. Another great rock. Rallies out. Stuns are out. Big Flux. Big Flux. Apogee helping out with that damage there. Juno. Last one now. Rats. Responding back. Getting their picks, but Jazzman has a lot of econ coming up. If they can get that touch before the advantage, they'll be set up for a really good push here. But I fear it looks like advantage is going to get capped there by the Rats.
We have reached a new pinnacle of progress.
Queen forced out shout early, low. Good shield there. Keep it alive. Queen comes out, finds two. It's going to help with the pick there. Two ults. Going to need to save something in the tank, though, for this next push. They did get a little bit farther. Some good staggers. If they can get that Zenyatta, it'll be looking good. You got to find some staggers here or else. Sigma is going to be coming up on that Flux here again. Rat's doing a good job of regrouping. Knife comes out, getting knocked back. Samuela does get Jay. And the Flux is out. And Queen is discorded. Oh! Stun, though. Well, stun. And could be anybody's fight here. Match with that rally, though. I fear Jazzman's going to be going down. And Honest Rats take home the round 3. Or, sorry, round 4. 3-1 right now. Again, another close round. Another very close round. Started out with a nice, strong lead there by Jazzman, but Honest Rats able to regroup and bring it back again. Economy kind of being the name of the game right now on how fast Sigma can charge up their Flux is really playing a part in this game right now. Which John Sigma Classic, dude. We got Kuiper's Thesis. We got them booster jets. We got jet skates and apogee, so you can basically just dive targets. Sync shielding. Some good stuff, dude. Some good stuff. I don't know ever though. We got Cyber Venom for Torb this round. Soldier will be opting to pick up that Ogundamil. Most likely for help with the Tracer. Will help with Dragon's Incinerator. Help with the bleed damage from Queen. So pretty solid pick here. Scavenge Steel, Silco, grabbing that Gloom Gauntlet as well. Basically just maxing out their rally. And Nubo with the Bloodhound Mask. I don't really see people pick Bloodhound Mask too much either. I think in theory it's pretty good though.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Right? You can get like if it's a stacked fight, 40% weapon power, like shit from one item. Peace. All right, guys. Going into our round 5. Could be match point here. If the Rats can bring it home.
3, 2, 1.
If the Jazz Band can call the Exterminator before the Jazz Club is shut down. Maybe there's a chance. Rig going down there. Good tracking here. Rebirth. I've been seeing a lot of really good plays from Rebirth here. Great pressure. Great movement, too. Like what I see. Samuela. Completely fine with doing the push here. Taking that space. Good damage. Already at 95% of their ult here. We're going to be seeing that first flux come online. Again, this is without Maestro. This is just raw damage. Pansu's going down as well. And it looks like the Rats are starting off with a pretty strong push here. Now, if Batter stays true, might be seeing a rollback here from Jazzman. They do have their blade ready to go, so we're going to be looking for Jay. Maybe to open up a play here a little bit. Once they take care of these turrets that are everywhere. Rally out. Jay waiting for a good opportunity for that blade, but I feel like that moment has already passed. Weiser now out. And Jay goes in. Seal a match. Gets a pick on Silco. As the Rats come out on top after the cacophony of ultimates. We gotta push this out a little bit further. Coming into the last little push. Might need to back up here though. Still down 2, so. But Jazzman able to respawn here pretty quickly. Doing a good job getting that regroup. Another Flux out on the board. Solo ult on Wraith. Gets him just low enough for the kill. And that extra bonus damage from Maglev multiplier. As they finish up the fight. Payload inches away from Cap and no one there to touch. And just like that, the Rats take home the match. 4-1 on our game number 2. Interesting builds though. I was seeing some fun stuff there. Play the game brought to you by I don't know, fucking Kentucky Derby. Cuz. Just cuz. Well played, everybody. Well played. Our match number 4 is in the bag. Honest Rats, take home the W. Take home the W. And just this fucking perfect timing here, dude. We're gonna be jumping. I think we're jumping right over into our next match, which is Swag's gonna be coming back here, versus Flaming Quills, in our next match. Look at that timing, dude. Crazy, dude. That signal was amazing. I think that might have been the John Sigma. I think I might have just been pretending this whole time, guys. I might have been a John Sigma pretender. I think the real John Sigma was there. Hell yeah. I checked out your Spotify Passion Pit in the playlist. Oh, Passion Pit's been my... Dude. Passion Pit has been my favorite band since I was in middle school. So, like, 2008. I've seen my... Oh, dude. Don't even get me started. Blessed, by the way, that I got to see Michael play... I think it was in April? Or May. I think it might have been May. And in October of last year, where he announced he's doing a new album, which is crazy. Don't get me started on Passion Pit. That's like my blood. That's like my blood, dude. GG's. Love seeing some John Turret action. Yeah, we don't get to see John Turret too much around these parts. You know what I mean? So we're not going to see too much of it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are lining up for our final match of the night. Our final match of the night. The Flaming Quills versus Swag. The Giga matchup of the century is going to be coming up next. And I don't think you guys are ready for this high tier Mach 27 speed. How fast is Mach 27? I don't even think that's a speed. I think there's a cap. Mach 27 speed. Mach 27 is roughly 20,000. Oh, 20,700 miles per hour. Is that just conveniently that? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. It could be like 27,000. At this extreme hypersonic speed, an aircraft or missile could cross the United States in about 5 minutes, or circle the globe in less than 75 minutes. Because the speed of sound varies with air temperature and altitude, exact number of ships. In miles is... What the fuck? This next match is going to be 20,700 miles per hour, dude. Holy shit. Mach 27. Is there actually a thing? Wait, hold on. Is there other things that travel at Mach 27? Hold on. Avangard missile. This is a Russian missile that travels at Mach 27. Holy mother of God, dude. Wait, why are our missiles so slow, dude? China has a faster missile than us? Oh, we're cooked. We're actually cooked. We're actually cooked. America's cooked, dude. Oh, we're done for. We are done for. When did you buy a tank? I bought it with all my super giga money that I got from being a streamer. I don't know if you guys know this, but everybody who streams is giga wealthy. I think every streamer I know has a tank. I think everyone has a 4-car garage that is just big enough to hold one tank. Yeah. Every streamer I can think of that I know personally. Sauce, TSB, 2 tanks. He's got 2 tanks. That's ridiculous. 2 tanks. Chinese got way better jets too. Oh, we're cooked, dude. What the fuck? We just spend a bunch on military. We're like, we don't need good shit. We just need to spend a bunch on. We got lots. It's not about who has the best military capabilities. It's about who spends the most money on it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got it because the defense budget is bloated. Yeah, I told the United States of America, their government, that I'm now a military channel, and they sent me a tank. It was that easy. I didn't have to fill out anything. I just said, I'm a military channel, and I support invading foreign countries for no reason. They sent me a tank. It was crazy. It was awesome. I didn't know it was that easy, man. I don't know. We should start invading more countries for no reason. I'll have more tanks. Nice. Nice. Positive correlation. Shit. Now that I have one, I feel like I need two. Like, I feel like owning one tank is just weird. You know? You know, like you gotta buy two. It's one of those things where you can't just have one. You gotta buy two. You have to buy two. It's weird otherwise. Geez, I guess they all park their Lambos outside. They do. Yeah, they do. I don't care. I street park. Yeah, I street park all my Lambos, and I just use all my garage space for my tanks. Sorry. Singular. I'm not no sauce. I'm not no TSB in here. All right. I ain't no sauce boss. I don't have two tanks. What loser only has one tank? What are you, crazy? What are you, some kind of crazy? It's like a jet ski. You need one for your homie. Yeah, dude. What do you think? I'm just gonna roll around in a tank by myself? What do you think? I'm gonna share a tank with somebody? No, dude. That's for losers and idiots. You know, I gotta bop my bussy, dude, in a tank with my boy. You know, rolling down I-35, dude, side by side in two just modern tanks with your homie. I mean, what's the point of having money if you're not gonna do that? You know, that's like the first thing you do. A lot of people say invest in your retirement, but like, what's the point of retiring if you don't have a tank for you and your homie? You know? Slap that on a t-shirt and sell it. I forget, sir. Of course. Well, I have to. So like, it's not a choice. Yeah, I don't have a choice in casting. I basically yeah, I kind of got forced to. So like, I'm held hostage by Stadium Builds. So they're like a political arm of the United States. Actually, no, the world. They're a political arm of the world, and they bought me. Like I'm bought. So I kind of have to do whatever they tell me to do. And they said I had to stream this match. So here I am. You know, I mean, how else am I going to buy more tanks, guys? How am I getting more tanks? What? By working? Working? That's not how you get tanks, Chad. You get tanks by selling your soul to whichever political party is in power. All right. And current moment, that's stadiumbuilds.io. Yeah. Yeah, they're the leading party in charge right now. So yeah, you take a book from Mark Zuckerberg, you know, Jeff Bezos. You take a note in their notebook. No, we don't say that. We don't say the E word here. All right. We don't say the E word here. I'm gonna be real. I've never made it to the end of this track. Shit yeah. Hell yeah. If I'm the only person with a tank, then who do I shoot at? That's a good point. That's a great point. Yeah. Now, guys, I know that my name has been brought up multiple times in the Epstein files. All right, I've been directly talked about in relation to Mr. Epstein. All right, and I'm just here to tell you that, nah, dude. Nah, they were all kidding. That was all a joke. That was all hypothetical, guys. The only reason they mentioned my name is because... Yeah, we're just joking. They were joking, guys. They were joking. All right. You guys tell me. Okay. God, I am never going to be brand ready. This channel is never going to be brand ready. I swear, dude. Any brand just dips into my content for like 10 minutes and we're like, no, no way. No, we are not partnering with this guy. On to the next. Who's that other guy? Emong? Yeah, let's just give him a bunch of money. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. 132 with the normal tank health and the flex roll is support DPS. Sorry, you said normal tank health and like my brain is just in like tank mode right now. Like I legitimately thought you were talking about tanks. World of Tanks. We're gonna play World of Tanks after this, guys. Let me go blow some shit up. You're the cameraman? Okay. All right, passing the buck there, dude. All right. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. I say I'm maybe the little black book, but I promise, guys. I promise. Guys, would I lie to you? Come on. You know me. Come on. You know me, guy. Come on, guy. All right, ladies and gents. Let's get this mother hecking party started. All right, shut up. Shut up. The draft is now started. And we have cats on both teams. We got Overplay. We got Grimkin. Ooh. Ooh. We got a little matchup. Seda. Regans. Cassidy. Soldier. We got Brig Lucio. I've seen some pretty good plays from Serena too. Was Serena the Lucio that was just like full fucking sending it? I'm ready to see some more of that. That's a big one. That's a big one right there, dude. I'm here for that. Scooter-doo-doo-doo-doo. Scooter-doo-doo-doo. Chase gonna be in the Zarya for our first game. See some chum-chum. Some chum-chum. Chum-chum. And Justin on the Genji. And Zarya on... No. Meaty on the Zarya. All right. Let's get it. Let's get this one. First game. Final match of the night.
Fucking pathetic. What's your life full of blood and pathetic? Burning it all to the ground. We never credit. Living your red face. Like you're submitted. Bending your blood for the aesthetic. Deep down, you know that you deserve this. With some life behind, you're fucking worthless. I see what you are beneath the surface. Beg for your life, please tell me, was it worth it? Please tell me, was it worth it? Please tell me, was it worth it?
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Are you prepared? Are you prepared for the final match of tonight? The game to settle it all. Who will win? The Flaming Quills or Swag? On the blue team, we have Swag. And on the yellow team, we have the Flaming Quills. Let me double check on that. Yep. All right, no bans. Game number 1. Swag versus Flaming Quills. Let's see what we got going on. Volt Sky Vortex. Sacred Shuriken. Wow. Gunslinger Grit. Vivaci early. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the... Yeah, I remember this. Persistence, and then going over to Flame Kills, we got Vortex, Supervisor, Silver Bullet, Persistence, and Pack Stackers. All right. Going into our round 1. The cats are in play. Here we go. Flaming Quills. Take the space early. Bubbles are out. Still zoning, doing a great job. Wrapping around, though, both teams. Good job. Ranking goes down, though. Seda finds that pick. As they push in. Overplay finished it up on Lunar. As he goes down. And our first blood of the night going to...
First blood.
Seda. Will be our feature for our round 1. All right, nice little double tap there. We're getting knocked out there. Grim forced to rotate away. Boobs come out. Serena pushing Chum Chum into the grave. Alt's coming up here. Got Deadeye, Grab, Blade. Pretty juicy. Grim ready to go with their cat ult, though. I've got to find a little juicy pick. Serena getting caught out there for the damage, though. Surprising that was actually able to do that. Grab comes out, though. Blade to follow up. Justin and Swag, or Justin and Chase, sorry. Delivering there for the last part of the round. As Swag takes home the first round W here. Against the Flaming Quills. Great plays. Good move there. When I feel Chase, Justin, it's my homeboys, you know what I mean? Just calling people by their first name. What else do we got? Who else do we got here? Serena? I don't know if that's actually their name. You know, my homeboys. My homeboys. All right, going in round 2. We are on Gardens. The cojones check. The cojones check. What do we got here? Let's use lineup for the jump pad. Come on. Come on. Come on. They're going out main. Come on. Jump pad. Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't think we're going to get a jump pad, chap. All right, let's take a look at the armory. Major Flex. Hashimoto's Bane. Bullseye. Fast Forward. And Territorial. All right. Going over to Flame Quills. Containment Shield. Double Helix. Dead Man Walking. Territorial. And Optimizer. Wait, Brig does have the Vitality Amplifier here too. So actually the pressure. Oh, jump pad. Let's go. W. I heard it. I respect it. I respect it. First fight here. Swag holding the high ground. Meaty gonna have to try to contest that a little bit though. And just like that, when they go in, the immediate dive in the back line here as Lunar and Shum Shum go down as they try to finish up the kills here. On the chase, though, Serena flying a little too close to the sun. It's taken out. Getting a lot of all charge here. Overpleb might be able to get this cat ult here early. Seda delivering as always. Massive pick here on Regans.
How's it going?
We're gonna pretend like we didn't see that. We're gonna pretend like we didn't see that either. Flash there for the rotate, slowing down the Zarya so she can't keep up with her team. 94%, looking to farm up for that Sky Noon. Kind of split up though. Got to play real slow here. Surprised they didn't push that. Justin gives him with the blade, cleans it up as Meaty goes down. And Grim Kitten falls as Sky Noon takes place. Zone out the last little push here. For round 2, Swag taking it home. Another sweep. All right, both cats in the MVPs, by the way.
Next.
Gonna be going into our round 3 Esperanza. Good old-fashioned Esperanza on our round 3. What we got going on? Items on the board. Cassidy. Sada gonna be grabbing that Lumerico Fusion Drive. Genji with the Gloom. Cyber Venom on the board now for Overpleb. Which, with the Zarya matchups, I still don't know if I'm a huge fan of Cyber Venom, depending on what they're running. But with, like, Brig, I guess Brig Cat, pretty big heals with APs. Heading over to Flaming Quills. So with the boots. 3-tap Tommy now for Soldier. Grimkin's gonna grab that perimeter expander. And now Cyber Venom for that one. And Optimizer for Lunar. Grabbing the Omni Boots and the Squire's Satchel. So kind of an interesting little combo here for this build. But Overpleb able to get the Cyber and the perimeter expander here on this next round is gonna be really big for them. So that's gonna be a pretty big advantage here for pretty good advantage for Swag. All right, round 3. Let's go.
The objective goes live in 10.
Fights are in. Pushing up the choke. Not a great spot to be here. For Flaming Quills. Really not a great spot to be pushing from. And it looks like they're going to have to give that space here a little bit or else risk getting staggered out. Now, if you can force Swag to push up and play in that choke, then you get the advantage. And just like that, Grim Kitten takes out Overpleb here. As the fight kind of shifts in favor now, you can play that choke a little bit better. Bot gets pushed up. And Justin caught out. Meaty, though. Interesting rotation. Teams are split. Meaty by themselves. Taking the 1v1. Takes him out. 82 charge right now. Seda gonna match up with the pick on Grim. And farmed up early on that grab. Deadeye just like that. Absolutely juicy. But just like that, Swag's gonna be pushing this back. Keep pushing this back. Flaming Quills coming up on their grab though. Let's roll this back a little bit. Also, High Noon ready to go for the Quills. Lunar looking low, does go down. And Deadeye. Nothing for that though. And Swag still pushing in here. Now with a little bit more econ, Blade and Beats. A classic combination. Gonna be looking for an aggressive play if they can farm with that Blade here. Outside of that, might just have to use Beat counter whatever ult comes out next. But Justin doing a pretty good job farming up the Blade, so Serena probably gonna be able to combo that if they're gonna be. Yeah, probably use the Beat here. Justin gets the dash on Meaty and taking him out. Lunar a little bit deep here, goes down. There's not much you can do with that. That's sustained. So good patience, good timing on the economy there. Serena almost dies to the spawn turret. That would have been a fun one to watch. They almost die again to the spawn turret. And look at and trying to make the room. City gets in. Sky New now in the sky. Cat ult. Drops Reagan off, but Reagan gets a kill from the grave, but chop. Swag takes 3-0 now in the lead. Gonna be taking this into the match point for game number 1. All right, going into round 4. Charge link. I've been seeing more people pick this up. A little bit more lately. A little bit more. And yeah, in the late launcher. These two. All right, aerial distressor picked up now for Soldier with the hunker down. That should buy a field. Buckwild and Zoomies. This is becoming more popular of a combination here. Going straight into Zoomies. I think I still prefer the Tomcat reserves. Zoomies is a little aggressive. I think you just got to be really comfortable with playing aggressive. But it is risky. It is risky with the Zoomies. We're gonna be spraying a super flexor. Brig with the shield bash, still with the gloom. Going over here to Swag. We got the Graviton Anomaly. Hidden Blade. Damn, at least the dash. Barrel roll for the Cassidy. We got Rhythm Rail. And finally, Zoomies as well over here. Too. Now with the Cyber Venom. Or, sorry, both teams not have the Cyber. Grim opting for no Cyber Venom. On this next fight. High ground push. Team split. Swag opting for the split push here. Gonna play slow though, but they can play safe here on point. They can hold that advantage here. 10 more seconds. Just like that, Serena finds the pick. Goes in. Goes down though. Justin follows up with the Reagan as they push in now. Lunar and Meaty forced to push back. No one on point to cap though. But it does not matter as long as they get that fight in those picks. But it looks like Meaty's going to be able to make it back. Spawn turret's able to help. I wonder, you know, I'm kind of curious. I wonder if they ever opened up the Forge for Stadium. If disabling spawn turrets would be like a tournament play. You know what I mean? Bubbles are out. Backing up. Stacked with the choke. Not too much charge right now. Meaty goes in for a play, but again, takes a lot of damage on the way, so it's going to be opening it up. Big grab here. A massive grab here. Massive grab here. Massive. Jeez Louise.
Monster kill.
Jesus Christ. Massive grab there. Yeah, okay, Mr. Play of the game. Jesus Christ. Grabs now out. Backing it up. Laid to match. Let's go down though. Huge shot. Seda taking out Grim. And just like that, Swag is going to take home the W on game number 1. All right, let me see that Zarya play the game. Yep.
I need to see this.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw that one brewing, dude. I saw that one brewing. Yeah. Solid play. Solid play. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it. It says right back to the lobby. All right. Love to see it. Round 2. Gonna count up it now. Straight to the drafts. It's going to round 2. So great. Oh shit. Great plays though. Great plays. All right, everybody. Game number 2. Gameth number 2th. How do we like that game 1? That was a banger. That was a banger. Yes, sir. Yo. Sure. All right, let's see what kind of picks we got. Flaming Quills. Banning the Zarya. Swag gonna be banning the cats. Okay, no cat. That's fine. That's fine. Nobody wanted cat anyways. I actually really like cat in Stadium. I know a lot of people probably disagree with that, but I think cat being out of the Stadium was probably one of the best. That was probably one of the best additions. Like I had a good feeling about it too. I was like, I feel like cat's gonna be great in Stadium. And I would say out of the new heroes that were added, that was probably one of the best, if not the best addition, in my opinion. All right. Going into our game number 2, we got Chase on Lucio. We got Regan on Soldier 76. Put up your pursuit. Ain't too bad, dude. That ain't too bad. Serena's gonna be locking the Brig this game, and Grimkin on Moira. Little switcheroony here. Yep, no cat. Cat, yeah. I think cat was a great addition. Like, what were the other new additions? Ramatra, Doomfist, Vendetta, Freya. Who else am I missing? Hazard, Cat, and Sojourn. I'm missing some other ones. Anyways, out of the ones I listed, I think Cat's probably one of the best drops out of all those. Never seen Grim Kitten play anything other than Cat. Well, today you're about to see it, dude. On the exclusive Spooky channel. This is that premium content you guys pay for. Or don't pay for. This is the DirecTV version. All right. We got Just on Tracer, Seda on Cassidy, and Endem on Junker Queen. Jumping over here. Shum Shum on the Genji. Orisa on Juno, and Meaty on Orisa. Or Ariessa? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Anyways. What intro do we want? I'm gonna hit you guys with the Iceman.
The Iceman cometh.
Show some mercy.
Mercy?
Messi. All right, ladies and gents. Let's get game number 2 started. We're going to be heading over to Ilios Ruins, where plenty of shenanigans are going to take place. Truly, some of the most shenanigans will be taking place on this map. I can feel it in my bones. And one bone in particular.
We're almost ready to get
All right, round number 1. Let's see what we're running here.
These are teams you could only dream of.
Let's see. Honestly, the Orisa is a bold pick. Orisa is a bold pick. I haven't heard anybody say that Orisa is so strong right now. But I'm hoping I get proved otherwise. Maybe there's something right now about Orisa that's stronger than we think, dude. A little bit stronger than we think. Okay. Let's see what we got. Enter the armory. Enum is going to be grabbing the royal bullets. We do have reflex coating there too for the Orisa, most likely. Flash fist for Just. Gunslinger grit. We got mixtape for Chase. And Rig with the shield throw. I'm going to learn how to pronounce that one of these days. Not today, though. Meaty, wow, rushing the shield divergence early. Okay. Got Supervisor. We got Laceration. Medicinal Missiles and Cross Orbital. Oh. Extra Orbeez. All right, round 1. See what we got. Let's see what they got. So, Flaming Quills. Everybody gets the point first. Going for the bridge as they push it here. Funnel them a little bit into their... Oh, Chase getting low. But Adam's able to find that pick. And it opens it up just like that. And as quickly as it was started, it is over. And Swag takes the team wipe here and the point cap first on Illustrance. It was looking pretty good for Flaming Quills there for a second. Good pressure, but man, you get a good coordinated dive there. And they get on quick. They go down quick. And I think our first blood went to... I want to say... it was Endem, right? Yeah, Endem with the first blood.
First blood.
Sorry, bro. I missed with the first blood. So Endem is going to be our featured focus for round 1. Endem right now is running the Royal Bullets with Reflex Coating, Compensator, and Weapon Grease. We're trying to proc as many of those bleed damages as possible. 68% now on the cap. Coming up to a last fight. Plenty of time to touch, but really not. It's going to be tough to push through with this without time. Especially this comp relies a little bit on slower kind of poke play. Genji going to be forced to probably go for a dash for that touch. Shout out. Just a second more until that closes. And just like that, Swag is going to take round 1. Game number 2. As they open up a little bit more here. Just a tiny little bit more. Round 2 going into Nepal Shrine. Some pretty quick sweeps here. That's what I'm looking for. I want to see how this... See if Meaty's going to scalp this Orisa. Scorched Earth. Possibly maybe a rush on the cooldown reduction. Might be in order here. Or the heat reduction. Or whatever you call it. Heat. Overheat. Fuck, what do you even call it? overheat reduction time.
Ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Whatever that's called. Whatever it's called. All right, going on to round 2. We got our Scorched Earth. We got our On Me Worm's Maw here for our Genji players. Pulsar Plus. A little bit of AP cooldown reduction. And Chain Grasp for Grim Kitten. Heading on over to Swag. Twist the Knife.
3.
We got our Impulsive. Bullseye. Fast Forward and Aura Farming for our power picks. And we're going to be jumping over to the first fight. Swag able to take over position first on the high ground. Meaty's going to plop that shield down to try to get some pressure on the flank. As they rotate back to hold out that. Forcing both those cooldowns on Orisa. Playing that aggressive. Going to the backline. Reagan focused. Great dive here as the backline falls apart. Swag coordinating their dives, ignoring the tank. Killing the backline, and then running back to finish the job. Here we go. Setting up behind. We got a little juicy play here. Looks like maybe Chase is gonna set up for the bait. Nobody saw Seda. Serena going again. The back line playing for that play. Seda looking low though, but gets 2. Oh, they're in there. Goes down. Meaty finding that pick. Is that going to be enough to open up maybe this next fight if they can get one more pick? Might be able to roll this back with some staggers. Onto that point. Justin, ready to go with the pulse bomb? Looking for an opportunity. Again, gonna wait for that backline. Gonna wait for Meaty to push up. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, God, it's so good.
That was juicy. Flaming Quills struggling to make a play here as they're trying to figure out what they need to address first. Touch comes in though. And Swag taking advantage of the opportunity of them spread out so thin to, again, clean up the backline. And Flaming Quills gonna have to find a way to address this this backline issue they have.
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Slowly getting hacked apart after they make that play. Orisa trying to make space, but in doing so, opening up their backline here. And they're not wasting any time taking advantage of that situation. Going into round 3. No new powers on the board, but we're going to be taking a look at some items. Seda going for that Lumerica fusion drive. A little bit extra sustain. Big tap Tommy there on Justin. Serena on the skates. I don't know, over 2 flaming quills here. A lot of Phantasmic Flux. Electrolytes now for Orisa. Gonna see if this round 3 maybe opens up a little bit now that Meaty's able to get that electrolytes. Grim the Super Flexor. A little bit of split builds here for the most part. But hoping that this opens up some more sustain options for the team to play around. But again, I don't think Orisa going down is the issue right now. It's the fact that the backline gets rushed. Goes down so quick, so hoping the shield might help in some way if you can play a little bit more passive with it and play for a pick. Quick look at the items here. Skates now on Queen. Now on Redwood Dam.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
First fight to play here. Seda gets the pick on Grim. Nice little shots here from the high ground. And look at that. Reagan going down. Backline. Just getting dove here. A little bit of pressure, though, on Seda. Close. But Shum Shum not able to get that pick there. There's a nice clean sweep here. Swag. Opening up for next fight. Yeah, seeing Serena on the break here a little bit more aggressive this game. Off angle play here. Serena dropping down, pressuring out the Genji. Sprite damage is big. Using those skates to rotate, find that angle. Using the shield, protecting Cassidy. Deadeye coming out, but Meaty's able to find that pick. But eventually going down. Damage just too much. Swag gonna use that beat early just to sustain for the rest of this push. No one on payload though. Another great pulse here. Justin delivering on the picks that they need. Rally out now to match. Orisa trying to use that ult. Make a little bit of space. A little bit of damage here. Find any pick that they can. They keep lopping down the shields, using the overheat, using the shields to create a focal point for the team to play against. But again, with that amount of speed and that dive, really hard to funnel these teams down to just turn it into a poke machine. Good pressure though. They're rotating through. I fear Flaming Cools might have enough damage to get the staggers though. Chasing Justin on the back line. Huge queen out there. Gets 3. Opens that up. And just like that, too, with the dive in the back line. Not much Meaty can do about it. As Swag on a warpath right now. Cleans up the rest of the Flaming Quills. And claims round 3. Gonna be taking this into our match and series points. Next round. Put a lot more pressure on Flaming Quills here to deliver in this next round. We'll risk losing it all. Ooh. I just love that button. I just love that button. I want more buttons that make things blow up. Why is that? I just want to blow things up, guys. But like in-game, you know what I mean? Like in-game. That's fun. That's a ton of fun. All right, going into our round 4, we do have our third powers. Orisa, Meaty here, gonna grab the escalator. Don't really see too many people grab this. But gaining weapon power based on your heat up to 40% weapon power. I think it averages out, right? You'll average out to like 20% weapon power, which honestly isn't that bad. That's not bad.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Lassoed. Is that a new item? That hasn't always been there, right? It's different. Lassoed for the pool. We got Aura Cloud. Gonna see how Reagan runs with this one, especially with the dive. I guess that makes sense, but they need more survivability, to be honest. More than what they have, like straight up. Hidden Blade. We got Hyper Healer and Ethereal Excision.
3, 2.
Get over here. Brig now with the Cyber Venom. Pack Stackers. Skates. Got Rhythm Rail for the Lucio. Barrel Roll. Seda now with the Vanadium Injection. And Tem Portal for Justin. Bow Down for Endem. So this next one plays out. Endem just goes in. Serena goes down quick, though. Great pick here from Shumshum. Taking that first blood. Does go down immediately after, but does find that pick. And Swag cleaning up this push as they are pushing up a little bit here, getting more of these stagger kills. But Endem overextending just a little bit here. He's trying to get a little bit more progress on that payload, but Brig now caught out. If Flaming Quills can spot the opportunity, rush him down here, playing slow. Everyone living, giving the opportunity for the queen to get back. Get another push here right on payload. He comes out. It's aggressive. Can they use it to make a play? Match with the Coalescence, but it's not going to be enough. Damage comes out. Reagan goes down. Deadeye from Zeta. Finds no one. And Flaming Quills. I'm going to push his back now. End him going down. Which might spot the first opportunity here for Flaming Quills to possibly take the lead for, I believe, the first time in this series, if I understand correctly. Big damage. Justin takes out Meaty, though. Right at that advantage. Shum Shum finds the pick, though, and Serena. Is that going to be enough? With the visor out on the board, Reagan doesn't get the kill that they need, and Zeta cleans it up. 40 more seconds, though. Plenty of time here. And with Blade available, Shum Shum might be able to make something work. Stagger's not going to be great, though. And with Endem, Queen Ult ready to go, and Bow Down on that, on top of it, just makes their econ a lot stronger to this final push. Flaming Quill's gonna need some divine intervention here to pull something out. Get up to that, though. Not too bad. A little bit early. 2 down, though. Beat to sustain. 2 up right now. Last little touch. Can they get the pressure? Endem holding on. Uses the skates to get out. And Justin and Chase just eating up the back line, while Zeta nails the shots in the front line, cleaning up this series. 4-0 for game 2. Swag really showcasing the skill in delivering on this match. Flaming Quills putting up a solid fight, though, along the way. Play the Game brought to you by Tide. Your next load of laundry should always be the freshest and cleanest that it can be. Make sure to grab your next pot of Tide Pods at your local grocery store for your next load of laundry. And that's it, everybody. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Our NA matches in the Swiss tourney for today and this weekend are over. The next games that we are going to see are going to be next Saturday, which I believe we should be here for the matches next Saturday. I don't think there's anything going on for our round 5 on Saturday, July 25th. Those will be going on. We will be seeing our team lineups here. That'll take us into our playoffs the week after that, after our Swiss lineups. So you guys will see those next Saturday. Obviously, I myself will be live several days before that as well. But for the next tourney match, it's going to be Saturday, the 25th. We might be live for the EU games a little bit early. Maybe some of them. But we'll be live for that on Saturday. So anyways, that is it, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Another huge shout out to our gifters and our resubs today. Coenma, Stadium Builds, thank you guys for the massive amount of gifted subs today. That was like 60 gifted subs, which is just insanity. So thank you guys for that. And to our resubs, you guys watching, thank you for the raids. From Melvin, from Genetic, our Prime subbers, our regular subbers, our follows. If you guys are watching, you're new here, have not followed, make sure you hit that follow button before you get out of here, so you can see when we go live for these tournaments. And just chill out with us if you like the vibes here. All right, guys, that is it, soldiers, for today's matchups. We'll see you tomorrow. Which I think we're going to play a little bit of Stadium and a little bit of Deadlock tomorrow. So We'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night. Bye. What's up, Dobby? It looked like Joe. That's why Mama named you Joe Dirt, not Ninemaker. Hey, you're talking to my guy all wrong. Speak to him like that again. I'm gonna have to stab you in the face with a soldering iron. Wow, there's nobody online. Everybody's offline. All right, scatter, everybody. Go find your favorite streamer and go give him a big ol' kiss. Mwah.